My god, chat, you're already gifting subs before I even start the stream? Hold your horses. At least wait until there's something to entertain you. But, big thanks to GMC for a gift sub to Stego. How are you doing, chat? I really earned this stream today. I worked hard. Finished up my Call of Duty script today. Had to like bang that one out over just 2 days because I kind of procrastinated a bunch. But that looming deadline of Cyberpunk coming up, kind of just put a little fire under me. Like I need to get this done in time for that. And then I recalled, oh yeah, I'm still streaming this too. So this is my reward tonight, chat. More pushing this boulder up a hill. Because that's what it has become to me. I am just, that Greek tragedy guy, pushing the boulder up the hill, only for it to roll back down again. You've been actively avoiding anything about the Cold War campaign because you haven't been able to play it? You'll have to wait to watch the video then, I guess. You missed me? I missed you back. But thank you, I'm glad you're here. Glad I'm that meaningful in your life. What's up, Blazy? How's everyone been? You all been good? Or has life been good to you is a better question to ask these days. Doesn't really matter if you're being good personally. The world's kind of unfair at the moment. Am I done? That comment hurts, I've been trying. I've been trying real hard to finish it. In denial, thank you. Evening as well. Evening to you, my friend. Let me get some more bros and girls in here. What's up, big boy? How you? Hope you had a good time last stream. Hopefully we can have a good one tonight. Hopefully the game won't crash on me left and right like the last stream. But who knows how close we'll get to the end today. Maybe we'll be halfway there. Maybe this boulder won't slip back down the mountain on top of me. Immortals Phoenix Rising is better than this game? Oh, well, I'm glad you took that risk and played it. I probably won't be getting that game for any time soon, because I got this game to finish, and I also got to play Cyberpunk next. It'll probably, if I do, it'll be sometime after that. Also, Jim, thank you for 37 months. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got 2 more days whether you burn that city. Just hold your horses. Don't burn up all your torches just yet. Why do I stream at 8 p.m.? It's just a good time for me. Generally, I feel more chatty and talkative in the evening than I do in the earlier part of the day. It also works well for an American audience, which is... I know there's quite a few Europeans watching, but most of my audience is, based in Canada and the US. So it works well for them. They're off school or usually off work or something. That being said, I will be doing a bonus stream coming up very soon with a few friends. And it'll probably be like very early in the day, like the earliest I've ever streamed, like at 1 p.m. or something. Been 10 years since you started this game? Feels like it, doesn't it, sometimes? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2 soon with some friends. I'll probably be streaming it on my channel. Also, GMC gives it a sub to Nos. Thank you. That won't be the earliest? 1 p.m.? Yeah, that'd be the earliest. I think the earliest I've ever streamed before was like 5 p.m. Or maybe 4. That was, I think that was like when I had to play like 3 games in one day. I played like Gears of War, finished that, played Mafia, and then also Call of Duty. You're just playing Left 4 Dead yesterday? Well, me and my friends are thinking of playing the Scooby-Doo mod for it, actually. Or something along those lines. I gotta look into some mods for it. I should check what time Cyberpunk comes out. You may be able to play it on the 9th instead of the 10th. CD Projekt Red has already warned people about playing the game before the 10th. They've at least like, hey, don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. We'll send Keanu Reeves after you. Imagine talking to your kids and be like, to this day, I haven't seen the end credits to Valhalla. I wonder what the actual finish rate is. There's like the way you can look on, well, this game isn't on Steam, so you can't. But on Steam, you can actually look and see what the finish rate is for people who got like the achievement you usually get for beating the game. So I'm willing to wager for a game like this, it's going to be very low. But I'm not going to try to play the game early. I'll play it when it comes up. Since I am when I'm a Twitch partner, I have to set standards or apply go by those standards. Otherwise, you can possibly get my channel banned. Not a smart move. So I play it when it's technically available to be played in my region. What's up, Base? How are you? Last night, the girl that I was dating broke up with you, and this morning she texted me asking if we'd get back together. But that's more common than you'd think. You said no. Well, hopefully you can rebound quick enough, or you might be regretting that. Unless it was just a bad relationship. How's it going? Pretty good. I finished my Black Ops script today. So tomorrow I get to record all my lines and get started editing. I just got like 2 more days to finish the game, so I should have it done on the same day Cyberpunk comes out, is my current plan. Asian, how's the vacation going? You know, some of the... didn't IGN release a review of Cyberpunk today, and they said it was kind of buggy? Said good game, but also a bit buggy, and I think Giant Bomb said, as soon as they also said the game should have been delayed more. Because apparently it's a bit undercooked in areas. When is Kate streaming again? She should be streaming again this Saturday, and I think we're actually be streaming together. We talked about streaming Left 4 Dead 2 together. So look for that. Thank you, Hana, also for being part of our first live stream, as well as anyone else who joined it from my channel. She much appreciated it. Sarayu has some interesting stories. That she does. You lurked for a bit, but it looked fun. Yep, she really enjoyed it. Good first stream. Bro, this game's not over. People continue to be amazed by that, don't they? Most reviewers are saying it's buggy, but they don't have day 1. Yeah, there is the day 1 patch thing, but I will also caution this. I always hear a lot about the mythical day 1 patch that'll fix all the issues that reviewers supposedly ran into. It usually isn't really that, isn't the case, or at least not to the degree you would hope for. Because that wouldn't be the first time I've heard people, dude, just wait, that's the reviewer's pay and review code. Once you get the day 1 patch, it'll be flawless. And it still has a lot of issues even after that. So, hopefully be less buggy, but it won't be perfect. Skyrim was buggy and super fun. It still is super buggy and, kind of fun. Is it true that Cyberpunk will have online multiplayer? No, I think they said that's going to be something separate they do eventually. Looked it up, and supposedly the average playthrough of this game is 69 hours. I'm in between that at this point. Where am I at, actually, in playtime? I'm at 57 hours. Good God. That's over 2 full days that you could technically, if you put it all together, I've been playing this game. Think of all the productivity I could have done. I could have been doing something, other than this. Could have been starting like my own little, garden. For growing healthy fruits and vegetables. Well, just mainly vegetables. Isn't it kind of crap how hard it is to grow fruits, but vegetables, sprout up like weeds? That's not fair at all to the fruit. Fruit takes years. No, I gotta be a tree. I gotta be a tree, bro. I can't be a plant you pull up out of the ground. Wait a decade, then you can pick my suck. What am I even fucking talking about? I'm gonna stop. I'm losing my mind. Fruit's got a hard life. What about tomato? Tomatoes you grow those within a couple months. They grow on vines. Same with grapes. Fruits almost exclusively come on bushes or trees. Is this game good gameplay-wise? It's tiresome gameplay-wise. Because you just after the first 10 hours, you've done everything the game can technically allow you to do. and then you just repeat it over and over again. What about pineapples? Also from trees. Let's kill that big... I think we're still under level for Ylfenrir, are we? I should be close. We might be able to finish tonight by killing Fenrir. Fruits are social, have to grow in packs. Oh, they're very... The fruits are apparently the extroverts of the fauna world, while vegetables are the introverts. This is how VeggieTales was born, by the way. At least we found the plot. That's... We did? We found pieces of it here and there. This plot was, torn apart and eaten by a wolf and pieces of it left all over the place. What am I doing? I should probably upgrade my gear a little bit more. More defense. That thing is done. Solid. That needs more leather. Sorry you're late. You're not late. The stream literally just started and I just started playing the game. Don't worry. You're good. Last time we... Okay, we got a letter. Okay. Just made this game get darker. I find it fitting that this game is so boring that the topic of interest tonight is fruits and vegetables, yes, and why vegetables got it hard. Well, you make do with what you can, and you converse about what you can think of when your brain is empty. Am I glad Far Cry 6 got delayed? How long did it get delayed for? Letter from Hytham Ivor. I received another letter from our poor fellow soldier of Christ. He may have uncovered a few new targets. Visit my bureau when you have some time.
I should talk to Hytham.
Pineapples grow into like a bush and take years to come. Yeah, like I said, bushes are trees. And they take years. Whereas most vegetables, you plant them and you get them the same season. Okay, let's go talk to the guy down here. You went to that dinner at your boss's house with the big judge and stuff? It went great. I just asked myself what Dartigan... You really asked what I would do. What answer did you come to? What did the Dartigan in your head tell you to do? That's a scary thought that I am in someone's head giving advice. I didn't ask for that.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly...
Lazy, make me drink all my tea already? I need that, man. Take a sip.
Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Mysterious password. Here, have these medallions.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of...
Dartigan can play Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Poison Strike upgraded.
There is more to be done.
So long you can do this? Hey, I guess that can work.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
This game never ends and we just got another mission too. What was it? What did you do for me? Receive an invitation from an old friend named Billy. Ivor sets out for Nottingham Shire. Okay, that's that thing. Suggested power level 250 for this next... God damn it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It's become my theme for this game. Man of mystery. Carrying the torch. Winchester. Art of the Christian faith in England. More intel. Hytham has asked for Ivor to visit him. He has received a new letter. Okay, everything is above my power level. What? Boo. Far Cry 6 got delayed a quarter. Okay, I thought you said it got. I thought you meant it got delayed again after that. Alright. So this is above my power level. Okay. I guess we're gonna do a side mission or two before we do anything else. We got 2 right here we can do. Might as well get them cleared off. There are more secrets waiting to be discovered in Asgard, and then we got... Okay, maybe we should just go back and fight the wolf. Maybe we can do that one now. Sven has passed away, leaving Tove... You know, let's do that one. I've been meaning to do that. Also, I think I need to build up my... I think I can build a few more things in my base. Buy microtransactions, huh? It would be a real shame to buy them now, after I've gone the most of the entire game, not having done so. Who wants to play forever? No, you gotta say that like forever. Here, I'm gonna make a cow farm. It seems appropriate. You know, for a cow farm, I just see a building.
Show me.
What's that? You need kind of like a pasture for a cow farm. $25 bits. Are bits still cool? Bits are still cool. They're cool in my book. Speak to Tove. Whatever we do, we just gotta level up. All we can do. Ironically, you're writing a creation myth for our Moo cult. Not even kidding. Oh man, you gotta have a better hobby.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven.
What's the worst game I've ever played? This one's a strong contender.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was.
Got done decorating the Christmas tree? I need to get one of those.
Barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went and...
You know, if you get facial tattoos like that, I'm pretty sure the only thing you can actually be is a Viking.
Things he wanted to do, things he meant to
It includes CBT, child murder, holy cows, and saints. Okay, you are making this sound very creepy.
What stories do you mean?
I don't know if I want to make that canon or not.
The old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come.
About Mike Tyson? I will eat his heart. I will eat his liver.
Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know.
They had good razor technology. That is a very close seal fade. Well, shave on the side.
May ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our
Did the straight edge even exist at this point?
I was not prepared to lose my parents.
This game funner than Vampire? At least Vampire only took me like 20 hours.
Determined to live.
This is like 3 vampires in a row.
Punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better.
Mike Tyson Mysteries. That was a cartoon, wasn't it?
But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor.
Well, I'll be damned. That quest is already done.
Be strong.
Talk to Lady. Console her.
And know you are valued.
And the game crashed. My God, you can do nothing but laugh at this point, can you? Man. It's almost magical how that happens. And it's crashing in a way that I have to pull up good old friend Tat. There is a possibility that closing a crash game like this, chat, can cause my entire computer to blue screen. So just be aware of that in case the stream goes down. Close your eyes, girl. Let the sound take you away. Okay, we apparently you'll survived. All right, relaunching this piece of shit. How many times did Vampire? I don't think Vampire crashed on me once. Magic carpet ride. You don't know what when you come with me, little girl. Why am I even singing that song? Why would you rather play this or Vampire? Like I said, I'd be done with Vampire already. So that. If Vampire was as long as this game, though, it would be worse. Just because it was endless talking. Wonder if this is a PC issue? More than likely, Ubisoft has apparently getting worse and worse at making PC games, or porting them. I think this is just about nearly crashed as many times as, Watch Dogs Legion did now. You mentioned that this game was a contender for worst. What other games are contenders? Like I said, people bring up Vampire a lot, Spec Ops: The Line, FF13, and then a ton of little games I've never really played on stream or even talked about. Usually because I never finished them, they were boring. There were a lot of shitty games I played on the PlayStation 1. How many of you have ever played the Blade video game on PlayStation 1? Only a 25-hour main story for Cyberpunk? Thank fucking God. What can I actually do right now? A poison upgrade. The concoction splashes an arc in front of you. Okay, instantly poisoning enemies caught in the arc. Good, that's even better now. There was a Blade video game. Yeah, it was on PS1. It was not good. Not good at all. Right. Adjusted power level 250. Anything. This one's also 250. You know what? I guess we'll just go do this. It makes more sense. Hopefully I don't run into any old boss fight. I should be fine otherwise. Where's it taking me again? Maybe we should do a raid, actually. Is there anything I can raid? I haven't done a raid in a while. And there are a couple things I could raid. Yeah, I think we'll do a raid. Why not? There's actually one right down the river from me. You have 1 million move money. Get ready to play P5 game. You saved up to 1 million, have you? You're only 9 million short. Hell is this thing? Yeah, let's do a raid. Maybe that'll help us level up some. And we can also go over there and unlock that place. Alright, raid it is. We'll also go ahead and speak to this guy while we're at it. Is the raid sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? Shut up, you. You're not as clever as you think you are. Also, thank you for 500 bits from putting a name here. Thank you. You should combine your power. Thankfully, Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. What percentage of the story have I completed? I've mentioned before, I don't honestly know. People give me wildly different numbers. This building needs a goddamn back door on it. Look at the stat screen. Where's the stat screen? I don't see a stat screen. What PC am I on? What PC am I on? I'm on my PC. Are you asking if I'm on Mac or PC? How many total hours? Like I said, it's been around 57 hours, I think. So, quite a few. And who knows how many are left. Yes, I'm on PC too. I got access to it already. Got it before the scalpers showed up.
I want to see the Alliance.
Yeah, I'm playing on my quantum computer. Wait, that's not...
I have changed my mind.
I was told to talk to you, wasn't I?
I should go.
Now speak to Ranvi about when... Okay, now I guess I speak to her and choose it on the map then, right?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Currently playing Soma, Holy Damn's an amazing... I've heard it's got a pretty good story. What does it want me to ask her? But can I run Crisis? Yeah, this could easily run Crisis. Was it that place? Yeah, Winchester.
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets I
Press F for you in chat. You won't be able to play Cyberpunk until next week. It'll still be there. Don't worry. No one says you have to play a game as soon as it comes up.
Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
You know what? Since that'll likely have me fighting boss fights, actually should not do it if it's going to be that hard. I'll stick to this one. Oh, God. Maybe I should do... We're going to have to do Sussex, actually, now that I look at it. Everything else is too high of a level. We'll commit to Sussex.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
To rescue
That is
Sigurd.
for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I mean, I got a pretty good alliance, I think.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send
Also,
word to our
GMC gave a
allies
sub to
first.
Damien. Thank you.
Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. But first, we're going to do a raid. You just ruined a perfectly good map. We've ruined it many times. I've mentioned that myself. Maps back then were also incredibly expensive. We haven't been raiding recently, and we need, we almost have our little place here built up completely, so we just need a bit more supplies.
And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins a long time ago.
Look at the boys marching in lockstep. Good on ye. But I'm gonna need you all to come back to the boat now. You wonder if I have a face, or if I have a psycho face like Mitten Squad. I mean, you can go through... I mean, I used the face cam just recently. I always tell him I'm pretty, you know, normal looking. Nothing too special. In fact, I made a promise to use a face cam again soonish, so I probably should do that. Like 5 years after release to powerful enough hardware to come out to run it reliably? You mean what? Splinter? I mean, you're talking about Crysis, right? Technically, Crysis 1 doesn't even run that well today. That's because it was designed to run on... They designed that game for CPUs that never existed, because they kept expecting CPU's speed to go up, and instead they kind of flatlined on the speed, and they went for core counts. So it's just, you know, kind of a mess. It's in that regards, because it was future-proofed in the wrong direction. But that's probably, I'm guessing the re-release of it has to maybe fixed to that. How's the game treating us? Poorly. This game is not boyfriend material. Or girlfriend material. So GMC, thank you everyone. The gift sub to Spider Bita. Spider Bita. I mean, there's a remastered version, yeah I know. But I've heard that also has issues. How will those games... To be perfectly frank, that engine is not a great engine. Runestorm can explain more on that one. He's mentioned before it's a piece of shit engine. Or at least a very troublesome one to work with. Imagine how fast I could finish this game if chat wasn't distracting me. Chat doesn't really distract me while I'm playing this. I'm pretty methodical when it comes to just keeping things trucking in this game to move as fast as I can. At least I feel I am. Chad, do you feel I'm getting distracted while playing? You know, I feel that the boat is almost kind of pointless in this game. You're just there to yell, yeah, you're a Viking, you need a boat. Crashes, okay, those do delay a little bit, but not as much as you'd think. It's just there's a lot of game to get through. That's really all there is to it. What are my thoughts on the reviews of mini bugs in Cyberpunk? I usually expect an open world game like that to have mini bugs. It's just the nature of making a game that big. It becomes harder to play test it. It also be open when you have that many interactable things in the environment and characters and AI all working together. It increases the rate of bugs. So I'm not at all surprised. What's more important to me though is if the frame rate is abysmal, or if it crashes a lot. Am I close to my rating part yet? Or gotta go around the bend. Also, T-Man, thank you for the sub. But, I'm pretty confident the game will still be good, but yeah, you might get some, like, jank here and there. But after a game like this in Watch Dogs, it'll probably still feel like a huge difference in quality, because I've played two very janky open world games in a row. It can't possibly be as janky as these two have been. Alright, here's our unfortunate victim. Witcher 3 was known for being buggy too, wasn't it? Murder, cool. Let me try my new ability. Everyone gets poisoned. Doesn't crash your computer, it will be an improvement. Yeah, that'll definitely. It's sad that that's all it takes. Is he blessed by Nurgle? Yes, we can consider that. This is now a Warhammer game. Here, let me show you how that's done. I'm starting to get the feeling that my men kind of suck. computer is so stupid that you had to tinker with your RAM in order for it to stop crashing every 40 minutes? Yeah, that's a pretty major problem, so... Did you have it overclocked too high and created instability? Instability, I mean. Oh, thank you. That can sometimes happen. I remember my old... Not my last computer, but the computer before that. I definitely clocked things too high. And it was crashing left and right when I tried to stream. No, 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 no. There you go. There's nothing in air value. Good. You're running the XMP profile, but I guess Miram didn't like that, huh? Yeah, computers are a bitch, that's for sure. But they're still, they're a fun bitch. But it is the way I like to think of them. Good. There is not much here so far. This church needs to raise the taxes on the poor.
Give me a hand over here.
Oh cool, we keep running into this glitch. Any of you just want to give me a hand? There's 4 of you in here already. Thank you.
Give me a hand.
You eat dogs. Brave statement. Are they tasty? How do they go with your
Help me out here.
your barbecue sauce?
Some good takings here.
I wouldn't know.
Come here.
How can you play and read at the same time all while talking? Fascinating. It's a skill you develop over the time. Basically, very fast, saccading movement of your eyes, looking back and forth between everything. That's all it takes. You have to be able to glance over and read stream in, like, several comments in like a few seconds, and then glance back to playing the game. Obviously, there's some of it I miss, can't read everything, but I get as much of it as I can. I think chat would agree I do a pretty good job. There's a hidden thing up there. Dad, deny me my gains? Why does this game go out of its way to make the main character look weak? Just let him bust down a door on his own? That's their way of making the whole forced door open thing. Is their way to make sure you use the raid feature in the game for this thing. You can't do it without your teammate, your raiding buddies. So it's really just a way of forcing that. Or that's the way I've seen it. You know what? I guess we'll go ahead and grab that. Oh, there's a dude there. I like killing dudes. Need it anyways. We're gonna be going over there soon. What's the most exotic type of meat I have eaten? I think probably squid, but I don't think that's really considered exotic. I was planning to go eat a camel burger at a place that, serves one not too far from me. But then the pandemic happened. Not sure of... How did this bird die? You've eaten crocodile? Yeah, lizards don't really seem that appealing to me. How the hell do you eat squid? It's tentacles. It's very chewy, or at least I felt it was. Didn't really quite taste like anything, as far as I could tell. It feels like one of those kind of meats that's really about dipping it into sauce. Otherwise, not much flavor. It's horse. Come horse. Harumph. Ugh. You accidentally ate calamari once. Never. How do you accidentally eat that? You had an ostrich burger once? I don't know if I can call anything from poultry a burger. It always seems more like sandwich to me. But, absolutely fan. I mean, it's gonna taste probably like chicken or something, right? Or turkey, maybe? Wait, there's probably a lot of dark meat on an ostrich, I guess. Those are some big legs. You're struck by 2 hurricanes, so crocodiles from a local reservoir escaped, and some locals hunted one, skinned it, and were feasting on it. Yeah, that'll happen when people get hungry, I guess. But, I mean, I guess maybe it's a local thing that you would eat that? I don't know, just eating a lizard, any kind of lizard to me is like, nah, I think I'll pass. Aren't burgers sandwiches? You know, that's a philosophical question I'm not prepared to answer. To be perfectly frank with you. That's the same thing as asking, isn't a hot dog a sandwich? Or is a taco a sandwich? Like, there's a... sandwich is kind of an ill-defined thing. And so is burger. But I think that you can probably make a good, you know, argument they're clearly different. Oh, it's one of these cursed areas again, isn't it? Just a bunch of opals, maybe. Told you the other day that you have some things to say about Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Am I up for it? I mean, they can't really be too different from this game. They're very similar. Most of the complaints you'll have about Odyssey will fit this game too.
Let's see you.
Curse in that building. But first, let's grab this. Chickens are dinosaurs? Well, all birds are, technically. Well, not... well, they started in that era. Everything is technically a dinosaur if you want to, you know, boil it down to, well... everything came from something. Technically, we're all just, you know, very, very advanced, you know, single-celled bacteria that, you know, decide to add a few extra pounds. My playtime is like 40 hours. How are the 57 hours of playtime of this game been treating you? Worse. It's been crashing. I don't remember Odyssey crashing on me. And it's just, you'll even longer. So, that's about really all I can keep saying about this game. Too long. Bloated.
That's better.
This land has been cleansed. Mother, I have gone to Sabrina Springs to bring back a cleansing for the sickness that has overtaken this land. If I do not return, know that I love you. And I tried. The curse was just stronger than my feet. So Assassin's Creed should go on a diet? Yes. This game needs one. It's, you'll put on a few too many pounds. Needs to, you know, shave about half that weight. That should be the new goal. But I get the feeling it's gonna just keep bloating itself up, release after release. Alright, that was a quick little sojourn. There's not much in this land, is there? Look at all that this revealed by grabbing that. Nada. Nada. Alright, we'll go grab that too while we're here. Make it an adventure, after all. In Cyberpunk, or am I going to make the character look like you? I'm not really sure what I'll do with that. Probably not. It's kind of really hard for me to... I'm not really good at making characters look like myself. I'll just make it as look as... I'll try to make it look good, but it'll end up looking goofy. We all know that's how it usually goes. Isn't the point of RPGs being someone who isn't you? Yeah, but the point of RPG is play it the way you want to play it, so you can put yourself in there too. There's no problem with that. Make it look like the VTuber persona. Well, I don't know, are cat girl ears an option? Or at least, that's what chat decided. Or at least someone in my Discord decided, like, oh, you're totally a nun cat girl, based off all the things I know about you. Almost there. Well, it's pretty, but it's really goddamn empty. Am I surprised? Not too much. Personally, I've always thought of myself as a dragon, though. But I guess dragon girls just aren't as cool. Not in this season. What graphics card do I have? Draw distance is crazy. This is just on a 1080 Ti. I haven't managed to get one of the new 3080s yet because, scalpers can eat my dick. One sin I made about Atlantis, that you said that Atlantis was... Dex, my cat is attacking while trying to read chat. You said that Atlantis only been recently been written about by Plato in the era of the game, so it wouldn't be considered a myth just yet. However, in the DLC, Lost Secrets of Greece, you meet Plato, and he's only about 8 to 10 years old, which is a sin in itself, because Plato was born in 428, 427 BC, and when you meet him in 422 BC, so he'd be 5 to 6 years old. Well, now, clearly they took some liberties. But whatever happens in the DLC is, beyond me, because there's no way I was going to touch more of that game. She hungers for attention. Yep, that's a cat for you. Alright, points grabbed. Experience earned. Knowledge gained. Terrain surveyed. Dex wants salmon? No, she wants her wet food, which I think is just actually chicken at this point in time. Okay, there's a Gloucestershire down there. We don't need to deal with that right now. What am I doing? I guess we... Oh, somehow I missed that down there. No biggie though, no biggie. Wasn't there a guy around here that I was killable? Where'd he go? There was one, but I guess he took off. Not there anymore. There's one over here, but he's too high of a level 2. I guess we're just gonna go back. We're heading down here now. Try to rescue our brother. You just tie him. He ran as soon as he saw me? He's got that witch time power, bro. What's a joke? I wouldn't know. I've never told one.
Land of plenty.
I like how when you load in the map, it just shows you all this shit. Like, hey, don't you want to get every single one of these points of light? You're missing out, dude. Missing out. Dex, stop. So we travel over there. Make ready for the attack on Port Sister. Sure. All this could be yours. Oh, that's not where I wanted to dive. Now I gotta climb back up. Damn it. What's the point of those lights? They mark, usually events in the world. They're just like really quick little things you can settle. And treasure chests, usually. Maybe a few other things here and there. What would my perfect game be? I couldn't tell you that. I don't think anyone can tell you what their perfect game would be. There probably is no such thing. Besides, I don't really need a perfect game. I just like, you know, a good game. Fine enough. But I think the closest thing to perfect game you get would be something we don't have the technology to even create. And that's something like a full dive, like VR type situation where you're literally in the game world itself.
This giant spawn must die.
Oh, what? I didn't mean, fuck, I didn't mean to start this. I don't want to fight a bull. Let's fight the bull. Someone owns this. Can I cheese? Nope. No damage on bull. A good chunk of my health too, you stupid cow. Alfred's battle sow. So. Well done open world fantasy game with multiple characters, one of them a dragon, an actual battle dragon, and none of them a Grim Reaper. I mean, okay. Sure. Fear the Moo, well, it's higher level than me, so I have to. Fighting would just be banging my head against the wall. Why I need to kill it though? Find and speak to boss. Over there.
What do you see, Sunan?
You have popcorn? My streams are nowhere near good enough for that. But hey, it helps eat up. Mindful of the calories though. Popcorn's good, but it'll add up quick. Especially if you put butter on it. But then again, since no one here really gets to go to the movies anymore, you might have been missing that flavor. What's my favorite type of pizza? Just regular cheese pizza. I don't think you need a lot of stuff on a pizza if you make a good pizza. If you do the dough and sauce well, you're already kind of set. All you really need is the cheese on it.
I hear Eivor needs men. I'll be ready to serve when the time comes.
Hawaiian's that yellow pineapple stuff, right? I mean, if you like it, more power to you.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothia, brother. Or is it the other way around?
Gods, you're a sight to stir.
Wait, you slept with one of these two and you already forgot one of their
It
names?
is not his heart that's stirring.
Wait, which one did I sleep with?
There'll be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
And you?
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting
I
of
slept with them
friends
both? No,
should
like one of them.
brighten these dark
Just one of them.
days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
But I've slept with a lot of people in this game, so getting hard to remember all of them. Ivor is a bit of a slut.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you.
No, you can't hire followers. You get people on your boat who go raiding with you.
As are we all, boys.
And, well, you can hire followers, but they only just sit on your boat for raids.
Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
Ouchies.
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
Let's complete the first major DLC called Legacy of the First Blade, and it's a perfect example of how the main game should have been. Sure, with a very interesting story. Well, that's how most games should be. Your friend has a bonkometer and he counts every person he's banged. I feel that someone who actually does that probably doesn't have a very high bonkometer. But then again, he might actually have some game, and you know, it needs that to keep track. Still pretty shallow.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you
Oh, it's only for in-game. Oh, that's even worse. He keeps track of in-game people he's banged, not real-life people. Yeah, I'm a bit of a stud in video games. Get all the ladies.
An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled.
Is that how we're gonna start bragging about this now? I've slept with over 100 women in video games.
On their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north
Ranger
of Crowley.
scouts.
A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
What's up, Loud Glitter? How you doing? Funny that 27.7 needs not to hide what sci-fi. Well, it's not. It literally puts it. I mean, it's literally named after the genre it's being. It's called cyberpunk.
Brother and Broder, was it?
It's like calling your game steampunk.
We're here for the killing.
Like, yeah, it's right there on the sleeve. Alright, so we gotta go kill some scouts, right? Where are they at? Where'd they be? For one, make ready for the attack on Port Crester. I guess all three of them are scouts. Lovely. Can I, like, unmark the other two so I can find one at a time? Nope. Gotta mark them all. Right, let me mark a point next to this one then. Someone should make a AAA game called World Steampunk Game, but technically there is a game that has called Steam World Dig, but I don't think there's probably a game out there that's calling itself Steampunk too. Would a steampunk game ignore me? Not necessarily. I mean, I'm not a fan of steampunk, but that generally lends itself to novels. I mean, there are some steampunk games out there that are alright. I'm just not huge into the genre itself. And I have arguments about why it even calls itself steampunk. It's really just the old alternate history. But I've mentioned that before. Diesel punk is better. Diesel punk doesn't really need to exist. It's also just alternate history. And it's really just still the same as steampunk, only, well, no, we're in the old 1920s now. Only we got microwaves or some shit. Or whatever they were, robots in the 1920s. Essentially, Fallout is diesel punk, or, well, would that be nuclear punk? I don't know. There's every genre of fiction wants to call itself punk anymore, and I hate it. So, yeah, solar punk is a new one. Like I said, any type of fiction genre comes out, they want to attach punk to it, even though it doesn't make any sense.
There would be a scout on this hill.
Here's a scout. I want when I find this scout, I want him to be like, if you was from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. This right from New Jersey.
Have a look, Sunan.
Ow, don't bite my balls. So I'm a steampunk genre? Am I a steampunk genre? No, I don't like steampunk.
Go, Sunan.
I'm gonna guess he's probably hiding. Oh, no, he looks like he's already been eaten by the wolves. I'm streampunk. You know, don't give anyone ideas to come up with that genre of fiction. Streaming is already making its way into storytelling as is.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
We don't know. We don't need someone like, I'm gonna make the first streampunk novel. I'm gonna put this dog on a leash. Didn't know wolves were such a huge problem back in these days.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
What would classify as magic punk? I don't know if anyone calls it magic punk. They just call it fantasy still. But technically, someone did try to combine Tolkien fantasy with cyberpunk. And I think even D&D had stuff that's called like Space Jammers or something. Or Spell Jammers. Which was sort of that as well. Why do I hate steampunk genre so much? I don't hate it, I just hate that it calls itself steampunk. Because it's not really... Cyberpunk, I've mentioned it before. I've had to go into detail about this even. Cyberpunk has a very unique reason why it's called cyberpunk. Well, everything else that calls itself punk afterward is just latching onto that for like marketing reasons. There's the old video game. Well, there's an old video game and a newer version of that game. That's Shadow something another. It's like it's a very cyberpunky game with magic in it. Shadow Run or something like that. Never played it myself. Well, I played the. I did kick. No, it's not true. I did kickstart the new one when that came out and played that one. All right, next. Some of you may ask why I'm running instead of taking my horse. It just gives me a chance to read stream easier. Shadowrun as if Tolkien's world lasted into 2100. I think the lore is that they just magic wells erupted one day throughout the world and people discovered there were actually orcs and other such things. They just kind of get sprung up there. Immense high technology. Yeah, I know it's a tabletop game first, and they made a Super NES game, and then eventually a newer game recently.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Well, never really seemed that interesting to me. I believe even like the guy who wrote Neuromancer, the pretty much the first cyberpunk story, even like slammed it as being really bad.
North of Crowley. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Be my eyes, burb. Just ride horse and follow road to waypoint? Well, it's not really... That'd be a roundabout way when I could just go there straight on foot. Hello, sir. You like standing in the middle of rivers. I don't know about what Tolkien said about the future of his world. I just know that he denied that it was ever a euphemism for World War II.
Best not to draw attention here.
Not.
Okay, scout. Right where Besson.
Okay, this is more than a scout. This is a army division. He's running. He's running. Hello, lads. God, I hate fighting the skirmishers. They're like hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. But dying from the poison. Eat it! Choke! Are all men the same? Are we all the same, guys? It's hard to tell. Heard that complaint from others. You're that big, you make it easy to shoot these points. Except the ones on the wrist. Those are kind of hard to hit.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Everyone gets poisoned. Poison, good stuff. Who's left? One of these assholes. The bannermen are not exactly always easy. I'll deal with you in a second. Why is that man using anime magic? You know, you could ask that about a lot of us. But no, he's using rune magic. I'm not really sure. They just, you know, they have certain abilities.
God's justice awaits, coward!
Everyone dead? No. What's left? Ugh. They focus their chakra. Everything is Naruto these days. Right. Confirm the kill. I said confirm the kill, not stab him in the ball sack, but okay. What else can I do? You have played Demon Souls. Oh, you come to report that to us, have you? Brothers, I have played the game. Come, gather round. I, through my own ambition, procured a PlayStation 5. Someone asked if you have. I know, but this is the way you said it, and I read it, made it something I wanted to make a joke of. Don't feel too bad about it. What's left? Chest. Thingamabob that doesn't do anything, and we're done. Oh, I gotta use that to get up out of here, right? Or do I? What is happening? Are you an assassin? Are you a AS Valhalla dedicated channel now? No, it's just this game is turning me into that. Because it doesn't want to ever end. When you're having this much fun, why would you want it to end though? No, I wouldn't have come here after I saw your friends lying dead on the ground. You know, I'm gonna... let's take bets. How many total streams will this game take? I think we're at like 15 or so at this point, aren't we? How many more do you think it's gonna go on for? $32. Well, that's a big number. At some point, I think it would just like, you know what? It's not worth it. I swear to God, I might not even touch the next Assassin's Creed game. If it's once more like this, I might just head to tap out. Like, it ain't for me. Because it'll probably be longer. Let's acknowledge that fact. The next one may very well be longer. This man has a strange growth coming out of his head? You sure about that? I just know he's got poor, you know, neck forward posture. Gotta work on that, man. Missing out on not playing the other Ezio games? Well, if I do another other Assassin's Creed games, if I don't do all the new ones, it'll leave me time to do those. The guy in the water? Oh, well, it's probably just a glitchy guy. Is this longer than FF13? Yes. Pretty sure it is. By quite a bit, actually. Or the Ezio... No, the Ezio games are not like this at all. They're classic, you know, Assassin's Creed. And they play how that... I mean, they're still open world games, but they're not this bloated. They're like the old original way the series used to be. My horse, I know, but I would, you know... At time from time, I like to take moments to talk with chat more than just focus on playing the game. And running between a few objectives here and there gives me time to do that. You beat this in 48 hours? Did you beat all of it, though? Because I've been gunning through it as efficiently as I possibly can. I mean, did you take over all the kingdoms? You'll do Asgard? Kill all the assassination targets? I feel like I've been doing this really efficiently. I haven't been letting myself get sidetracked. You wish Prime subs would automatically renew so you don't have to remember to resub every month? It would be nice, but the reason they don't do that is because they kind of want to encourage people to sub to different channels from time to time. If you just put it on me and left it on it, you'd probably just, you know, yeah, never think about it again. And I guess that's mainly their idea. It's like, hey, if we make you do it manually, you'll spread it around a bit or something. You get 84%. Dartigan have to do all kingdoms and Asgard for story ending. Yeah, that's basically order. Yeah, I know orders aren't needed, but you get like the true ending if you kill all the order guys, right?
Best brace my hood here.
Or something like that. I've actually put in work towards killing them because it hasn't really taken that long because it's mainly just been killing the acolytes.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I've raided this place before, haven't I? Nope, I have not raided this place yet. We should do that while I'm here. Come on in, boy. Well, no long shit nearby. You access the second epilogue by the second epilogue. How can there be a second epilogue? That this means the first epilogue wasn't the actual epilogue. I hate how they're rewriting the rules of fiction itself with this series now at this point. Well, we've had our first epilogue, but what about second? Where's my... We gotta get closer before the boys can come in. And it feels good to be a sniper. No, don't run, don't run. Stop running. You run the wrong direction. Ah, you ducked at the right time. I hate it when an NPC is saved by their glitchiness. Stop. Good. Well adduced to you as well. They don't have the double assassination kills in this game anymore, do they? I miss those. What's left? I will say the sound of an arrow high speed sounds correct. I mean, you've had those fired at you? It's an interesting story you possibly have there.
Lots of plunder here. With crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
Back!
You know, you're really annoying hiding behind that. Does this have a super gore nest? Kinda wish I was playing that right now. So much better, wouldn't it? Here I am. Holding in a... trying to sneeze, but not able to. That wasn't what I was going for, that statement, but it just ended up that way. I can tell you the second epilogue pertains if you want. No, I might end up getting it, who knows. I am a total full-spectrum gamer, after all. I've already killed half the freaking cult, too. I'm gonna guess quite a few... there's a couple more of them that will be killed in the course of the story that's left over. Might as well just wait, because we might end up getting it. Your adventures as Coom Guy were neat. Coom Guy was good, wasn't he? Can I call my dudes in? No bot. I gotta get closer to the water. Rip Coom Guy. He'll be back, don't worry. Question, have I been rewarded the poison blade yet? I've got it. I can add poison to my attacks and poison to my arrows, but I haven't got an actual poison blade. You mean the one that can make people go mad? No, haven't got that. I don't think it's in here. I need to get closer to the water before I can activate. I still gotta kill that dude over there. Might as well do that during the raid. Stealth? I call this aggressive stealth. Looks like it's working. Not a failed stealth mission. Nobody. Yeah, exactly. It's always been my logic. Anyone in there? Nope. Let's go down to the water and call in our boys. Then we can actually open these chests. Actually, I could just do it now. Not near a body of... no body of water nearby. What do you call that big river in front of me? Oh, start right. I was looking at the wrong option. Alright, boys, I need your help opening chests. I've already done most of the work for you. Totally a creek by American standards. That is a very tiny river. We're used to our big Chad rivers here in the US. Yes, I just created the term Chad River for you. You're welcome. What else do you call the Mississippi? Alright, where were those chests again? Here's one. Still, you know, ultimate Chad River is though, you know, Amazon and Nile though.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Look here! The spoils of war!
Good.
Hey,
You're back and you're full of lasagna. Haven't had lasagna in a while. I was never a huge fan of lasagna. I think it's hard to classify what lasagna is. Like, is it a pizza? Is there a pizza casserole? It tries to be a lot of different things. I don't know. I think it's better to go with more well-established food groups like pizza. Lasagna is a sandwich. Apparently everything is a sandwich tonight. It's a macaroni cake. Now that's a name. Pretty sure that sadly exists though. I think I've seen people make some twisted macaroni creations before. I would not eat them, but I appreciate the effort. Lasagna is sandwich and a JoJo reference, is it?
We have the advantage.
Making you want lasagna? We're food chat. Knock that shit off. What? You know what? I don't care. I'll get to you later. You endorse food chat? We have an entire food section on the Discord. Summon the wolf, please? He's actually not that useful.
Give me a hand with this.
Weirdly. Right, good stuff. More money. Speak with money. Two more barrels to go, though. Did I ever... I don't think I still have yet to kill the raider. Not the raider, but the scout. Nope, still haven't got him. Is it beer 30 yet? What does that mean? I didn't even hit that guy. I think I jumped on him and broke his neck. You're not smart. I'm not either. But what matters is if you don't pretend to be that way. That way you don't get anyone's expectations up. Well, the scout's over there somewhere. Alright, let's finish our raid, though. That's important.
Give me a hand over here.
God, I hate this feature so much. Spawn in a dude when I do... No, they did. You help.
Come here.
Did you leave? No, help me out.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Best rule of working, never let people know you're great at something. I can agree with that because once you're shown to be competent at something, you will be given extra work usually. But not exactly a lot of extra compensation. Well, it really depends. If you have a good boss, you will be. You'll be compensated properly and move up the ladder. A lot of times though, they're like, no, we're gonna just you're good at your job, man, my boy. Here's some more. I've had that happen to me plenty of times in my former job.
A hand over here!
You have some lazy raiders. Yeah, they're not exactly the most aggressive Vikings. This is how you got placed as the main robot tech for surgery. Just too good at the job. I can definitely see that happening. But I think everyone is... That's one of the reasons I think so many people just get discouraged from doing, really good work. Is because they just feel like there's going to be taken advantage of. And it's really shit that becomes... That's mainly the reason. It's hard to find a place where you can work at that'll actually acknowledge hard work and reward it. Other than just, I would usually, no matter how hard I worked, I would still end up getting a quarter raise every year, or maybe around that, and then I'd get like, here's a gift. What was it? No, it wasn't even a gift card. It was a fucking thank you card. We appreciate what you do here. Everyone's got that kind of job before. It's like, thanks. What I was looking for.
Good horn. Let's get out of here.
Alright, this place is cleansed. We can now go kill the guy we're supposed to kill. Will I try the game Phoenix Immortal? Probably eventually. I mean, I just got a lot on my plate right now. I've got this to finish, and then there's Cyberpunk eventually, coming up on the heels of this. So, it'll probably be after I finish Cyberpunk if I do. No, I can guarantee it won't be... It will be after Cyberpunk if I get around to it.
Show me what lies ahead.
2 months into working, you realize why people fucking hate working? It depends. If you're just doing a job for the paycheck, it's hard to find a job that you'll like doing. But if you can find a job that you enjoy, and it's something that really just works well to your schedule and your life, then it doesn't really feel like work. I can honestly say that I don't really feel what I do is like work. Because I just feel like I'm doing something I like doing. Even while I'm playing this game, because I'm still streaming it for you guys. So it's a very different feeling. Basically, what you all have to do, chat, is not be a wage slave and you'll be happy. That is horrible advice. And I don't mind anyone making fun of me for just saying it. Be my guest. Don't take job. Become your own boss. That's easier said than done, isn't it? That's like, that kind of advice I just do. It's not even really advice. That's basically like the 6'4" Chad with hell of a square ass jawline, rippling muscles and blonde hair, just coming up to you, patting you on your shoulder and say, "Hey, just be yourself, man. Girls will find you attractive that way. That's all it takes." As he walks off to his second threesome of the day. Just be attractive and confident. I mean, just be yourself. That's all it takes. It's really hard to confirm the kill when all these bodies are laying on my... there it is. Hey, become your own boss. You do end up paying more in taxes, but you still keep making more than you would have if you're not... Talking about myself? No. I am not on my second threesome of the day. Nor do I go up to people and pat them on the shoulder and say, "Hey man, just be yourself." That's all it takes. Confidence. What if you have no confidence and don't like yourself? Well, then you have to work on yourself first, because that's kind of this, you'll be able to respect yourself is kind of important. You can't really expect to do much else until you can do that. Bah. Wait, that's a goat, isn't it? Or no, it's a sheep. Never mind. Getting confused. It's been a while since I've been on a farm. Can you teabag in this game? Well, you can crouch. Guess that counts. Anyways, that's all the raiders done with. I'm happy with yourself. Ignore everyone who says otherwise. Well, it's good. Just don't, sometimes people don't have good things to say. You'll have good criticisms about you. Don't ignore those. That's kind of important. You got lucky with a new job after working your ass off for only 3 months. You got a $1 raise. Not a lot. Maybe $1 on the hour isn't bad, actually. Still nice after taking 4 years to get a similar raise. Yeah, like I said, it's, hopefully you get another $1 raise next year, too. Is the stream running well for everyone? Not choppy or anything? Just want to make sure. Sometimes I'll look over at my own version of the stream. It looks choppy, but that's because it's running at like 360p. So it doesn't, use up bandwidth. All good? Good to hear then. By the way, how many of you caught Kate's stream 2 days ago? It's her first live stream on YouTube. Went pretty well, actually. We're actually going to be streaming, co-streaming, this Saturday again. Well, she's going to be streaming on her channel, I'm going to be streaming on mine. We're going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2. Hopefully that's ended up being a lot of fun. It's been a while since I played Left 4 Dead 2. It's like, I've been feeling like doing it again recently. A bit choppy. Some people are saying, okay, one person said that, everyone else said it's fine, so I'm guessing it's probably just on your end. Little choppy for you, but internet is a little shitty today. Yeah, it really depends on the majority, people are saying. Did she manage to sort out her audio? PS4 OBS. It's more than likely OBS issues, but I think she's still working on it. Usually it would like be fine for the first hour, then it would like get worse. It'd like reach a point where something happens, so hard to tell what that is sometimes. Will I stream the Game Awards? Probably not, since that comes out the same day as Cyberpunk, and also there's likely risk of copyright issues, because trailers these days like to their world premiere and it's rap music or something. Plus all the copyright music that played during the event. It's probably not worth the risk on Twitch.
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that
Do I use mods to run it? You mean
by death. You are not short on confidence.
Left 4 Dead? Yeah, I'll be using mods probably. My confidence is well founded.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
World premiere trailers? I don't know anything about that, but usually to get your channel taken away for that, you have to been making repeated, violations. I mean, they've probably been uploading a lot of content that wasn't theirs. You stream something like the Game Awards, is it not possible to turn off the function where you get money? On Twitch here? No. You're thinking of YouTube where you choose not to run ads. Don't have that option here on Twitch, because you can, or at least nothing useful like that. Because most of the monetization off Twitch comes from donations and subs, not ads. I make very, very little money off any ads run on Twitch, because I don't really choose to run ads myself. And also they're just not very valuable here, because there's only it's usually a much smaller pool of viewers. You need a lot of ads to make decent money off that. No, what am I doing? Poison. I like fighting in a fart cloud, don't you? Fun.
For Odin!
Fighting on Uranus? Fighting on Uranus, what? You just wanted to say the word Uranus, didn't you? How many of you saw the alien news today, by the way? There's been a lot of alien news recently this year, I've noticed. We're getting close to the point where we actually make contact, because I'm just noticed, like, wow, there's been a lot of what alien news? Some Israeli general said, like, yep, aliens are real. There's a galactic federation even waiting for humans the right time to reveal themselves. I thought it was funny, but like, because even generals can shitpost apparently. Yeah, the monoliths too. Yeah, no, that's another big thing that's been going on the past couple days. But that's clearly, I think, just an art project of someone.
Just watch my back.
Ow. Did you see the 2001? But there's been quite a few of those. But yeah, that's one thing. But I was talking about specifically the one today of some Israeli general. It's like, yeah, the aliens are real. We're admitted here. We've known for years. And that's on top of all the other stuff this year from all that. It's like, I love a good conspiracy theory when it's entertaining. Does the Moo cult hate aliens? Well, aliens are well known for mutilating cattle. That might be your natural enemy, chat. The military has officially released alien stuff for a while. Well, they released some like blurry photographs and said it was unexplained aerial vehicles, so it could be drones or like government tech from other governments.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine. Not if I get there first, slow arse.
Leave him. The day is already won.
No Viking dies tonight. Oh, well, damn.
Big mistake. Has found you, Saxon. You'll join your friends soon enough.
Oh, my friends are dead, so...
Is it for that withered bag of skin you
This guy doesn't even have a name.
For Sigurd the Sickly. If Sigurd dies, I will find your corpse and piss on it.
Do you have anything more to say before I kill you? Well, you're just beaten already, aren't you? He's given up. Like, well, yeah, I've got 0 health HP left. I should be dead. Even the game acknowledges it.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
We could do the take a message to Fulke. Do I have dreams of fighting aliens? No. How many hours we beat? Probably, we should be over 60 at this point. What was the name of the one game I was playing where I was breaking shit like I was making of Legos? Teardown. Teardown was the name of the game.
I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
Me.
You will regret this, Mercy.
I'm glad they gave you that option. Is he swimming back? Like he must go. His people need. Oh, he's okay. Never mind.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him.
You are wounded, brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
There's a Galactic Federation and we're not in it. I know. We're not ready, isn't it? Disappointing, isn't it? But maybe we're close. Maybe we'll be admitted to the Galactic Federation.
Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death, he had to be first.
This crow feast is my doing.
No flame stains you, Eivor. He cut his own path. He always did. For him,
We're having a sad
there's
chat.
no more strife and pain.
Hopefully the Asari exists.
Glorious battle and the forever
For what
feast.
reason? You know, because you want to have a chat with them, or for you just like blue alien strippers? How some of us handled COVID, we're not ready for a long time. COVID has to lay all of our weaknesses bare, doesn't it? Hey, some places handled it pretty well, though. You, for one, welcome our new alien overlords. As long as they're, sexy aliens, that's fine. They're cute, they are cute. They squid heads and all that. But some of them are also basically psychic succubuses, too.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
I bear the blame for that.
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine.
Only they apologize for the
Knowing
chaos,
that
huh?
is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
That would be nice, though, if at some point we discover, like, yep, they're out there, chat, for real.
You come at
And then you find out they're pervs, they're just watching you. Like, ugh.
Too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will listen.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I agree. Here is the plan.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do.
What are we doing?
First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer.
I was telling me, like, no, go make more alliances before you're ready.
Eadke, Stowe, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt.
We are the X videos of the other life forms. Wouldn't it be amazing if aliens came down only because they liked our porn?
No brothers of yours.
Like, we are here for Pornhub. What am I? I'm stupid, but
yes,
we get we get brought into the Galactic Federation just because of that.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned
We're just let the entire galaxy's big
They
kink.
produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
How many missions is this
I will
giving
join
me?
you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
This game seems exhausting in terms of story length. It is. Because if you notice, it's still going. Okay.
I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men.
We have to cover our faces. That meant I have a chance with a Quarian? Sure, why not? Hey Chad, do you think the Quarians are our future, always wearing masks and being afraid of viruses? Is this what it's like to be a Quarian all the time?
Welcome.
Shepard, you are not at least 6 feet from this one. Please maintain proper social distances from Tali.
The work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry.
Can't believe I haven't made that joke already. That's been perfect this entire time.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grandabridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you are taking now. I thank you for
Well, this would be the time to cosplay as one of them, I guess.
Silver gilded and ironclad.
Shepard, you must wear your helmet at all times. We Quarians have several or compromised immunities for COVID-19.
I would give to be there.
How many regions do you have left in the game? Not many.
Old One Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil.
So, Elric, thank you for the sub. 8 months here, feels like it's been that long since you started this. Sorry, hopefully it gets better soon. I will be done eventually at some point.
Aye. Until then.
One day it'll be finished. One day. Alright, regroup with Stowaway. You should cosplay as one of them and date one. Date a Quarian, yes. The non-existent race, yes. I'll do such a thing. You know what? I guess since we're here, we'll go grab that. Might as well. Add that to the list of things Chad has recommended I date. Which is getting quite long, in fact. What am I playing the day that Cyberpunk comes out? Cyberpunk. Yes, Cyberpunk. Also, Fade, thank you for the sub. Am I 100%ing this game? God, no. My plan is to get all the, you know, I guess the Asgard thing, I have to finish that. Get all the Kingdom Alliances, and I don't know if I'm going to kill all the Assassin Order, all the Order or not. I've already killed like half of it. And I'm guessing a few more will be killed in the course of the story. Or at least getting all the kingdoms. So sad when a game makes you desire the end so much. Sort of, yes. I should date Valhalla. I kind of am in a relationship with this already, aren't I? Toxic, though. Are you guys getting food emotes? Or Christmas emotes? Or I'm guessing it's Christmas emotes. Because of, you know, people, like, unlocking the gifts? That is nice. This is further away than I anticipated, but whatever. Killing all the targets takes a long time, but if you... how many have I taken out already? I've killed a good number of them, and there's a few of them I already have, you know, I can go kill right now. It's really actually just a couple acolytes and this wing over here that I need to take care of. Like this, there's this guy that I'll find a clue from killing acolytes. Yeah, so there's not... And these ones I'm guessing are all like... Well, I know she's part of the plot, and I think he is too. I think he's in, like, Vinland or something. So these three, I'm guessing, are just, people that get unlocked once you figure this wing of it out. And this one. So, this guy will be unlocked soon enough once I kill this one. We just gotta take care of that. So it wouldn't take too long. I think you should kill everyone in the order to experience the ending. I think it lacked from you in honesty. I was just exhausted because I also had much more of a, you know, time constraint on me there. I was planning to do a video on it at the same time, where this one's not getting a video until I'm good and ready. Game really overstates the Viking presence in the Americas at the time? Yeah, it does. It's also earlier than what it actually happened, I think.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Jorvik has 3, and yeah, I think I've already killed the 3 that were in Jorvik. That was the snowy town, right? But there's like a one of them. There's like a mission I got from the Assassin's Bureau guy who said that here in Winchester there was a couple that I had to go take care of. So that'll get rid of some more. But we need to level up right now. Both? Melee is good. Yeah, I think it was like after 1000 AD, and there was never more than 100. Yeah, there weren't many. They didn't really stay here very long either. They had a rough time of it, and they were very far from home, so they couldn't really get resupplied very well. And I think they had a lot of issues with the natives. Maybe they just didn't like it either. It's like, you know what, this place sucks, Brother Ivor. Let us leave. But, you know, the Vikings just weren't very good, the whole colonizing thing. They like to raid and move on. Damn it, sheep. So did the Pilgrims? Yeah, but the Pilgrims were here. They were definitely here to colonize. And like, yeah, we're making a new life for us here because we got chased out of Europe for being too crazy. They kind of had no choice. They either like lived here or like, you know, went back home to, you know, everyone calling them nuts. Which, rightfully so, they were kind of, you know, out there. After watching your Youngblood stream, I kind of want to gender flip Bill and Ted fighting Nazi. You know, that'd be way better than what Youngblood was, though. Youngblood was annoying for different reasons besides just the other two, you know, bro girls, I guess you could call them. It's just bad gameplay. Vikings were great at colonizing? I don't know, I've always known them to be, like, better at, like, we're here, like, take your shit. Is what I historically know them for. Let's just say they were bad at colonizing something very far from them. How about that? That requires some special skills and, you know, technology they didn't quite have at that point. I think what you're referring to is settling. Anyone can be good at settling a land. Colonizing is mean, you know, you have to go take it from other people first. Yay. Now we got England. Remember the Normans? Yeah, apparently everything was Vikings, but it's a very confusing time. I was always under the impression though that Normans were, you know, French. Alright, so we need to go over here toward Wessex. I think we'll go here, then we'll head there, then down to it instead. That way we get this place marked off too. How can a game look so pretty but suck eggs? It's because they focus on you making it look pretty. What we said, they're really good at designing making the game world look good and be very interesting to look at, but not good at filling it with stuff to do. Not a hay pile anywhere? How dare they not give me a hay pile? Give me that note. Give me the note. Maybe the note isn't worth it. It's just a never mind, it's just a tattoo thing anyways. My suffering? How? I mean, I think I'm doing a good job of not suffering right now, though. You're making it sound like I'm raging at this thing right now. I'm not. I'm being very calm and, you know, relaxed. Because I'm not letting this game get to me. I really only raged that one night while I was fighting Blue Guy. Since then, I've played the game at its own pace that it demands. I am just very calm, in fact. I am a happy person. Damn, does this game make my eyes dry, that being said. Too much water, not enough. There's actually very little water. Just some rivers. There's been more water in other ones. I'm happy I am. Can you hear it in my voice? I'll have to use a face cam soon just to show you how happy I am. Then you'll see. 13 is getting a sequel? What? Yeah, not true. I was going to tell you and they'll lie. You're not going back to that now. He had 3 games. It's good. The game set in Britain, this is surprising. So there is surprisingly little water. Well, we're not spending a lot of time at the coast. It's mainly the rivers. No grind in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It is a big game though, from what I know. And it has other annoyances besides no grind, like the save system and other such things. And also the combat, I hear, is pretty god-awful. Don't care. 13 got 3 more games than it deserved. Well, for a time, that's how Square Enix was doing that. They demanded that more games be made from the stuff they'd already made. That's why 10... Well, weirdly, 12 didn't have that happen to it, but 10 got 10 too. And was going to get a 10-3 as well. But that one ended up getting cancelled. 12, I guess, was just too boring that they didn't want to work on it anymore. Only they'd had that kind of foresight with 13. And, well, 15 got a bunch of DLC. By that point, we kind of entered the DLC era of video games. And now 7 is going to get multiple games, so you see the trend. Do you think a story can be well told in a 20-hour campaign like Cyberpunk? Yes, of course it has. There's many games that only need 20 hours or fewer to tell a good story. It's about the right length for an actual story campaign. I mean, there's a lot of side content in the game that you can probably get lost in if you don't want to focus on the main story at the same time. So it's probably fine. You'll get plenty more hours out of it than 20 if you want. Don't worry your pretty little heads. Still on the fence on RS7's time travel thing? I'm pretty sure there's not actually time traveling going on. I think they're really just leaving some things open so they can make decisions later on, but I don't think you'll be seeing too much craziness out of it. That's my take on it 7 months later. There's like some characters that should be dead are now alive, but I think that'll be the the gist of it. And I do think apparently Sephiroth and Aerith both know this has happened before, and they just have the memories of it, so it's more like a reset of the timeline. Or like maybe like the planet reset everything because it didn't go the way I wanted. But it'll still probably play out mainly the same as it happened in the original game. I think they've even gone and said that they mainly plan to just do that. Only change things where they think they actually need it or it could make it better. But we'll see. It's really up to how the next game goes. Yes, I've watched Advent Children. The Whispers were in that? No, they weren't. You're thinking of that theory that those 3 jagged-looking monsters at the very end are representing the 3 people, the 3 Sephiroth clones at the end of that game. There is reason to believe that that's the case, but it also doesn't really matter. We don't really know if Jesse made it out alive. You really only... they definitely give them the option of choosing to go that direction when they come up with a new game, but right now it's only the Wedge and Biggs that are still alive. I've heard some people have a theory that they'll say that Jesse will actually be alive, but it won't be... she won't have any memories of what has occurred. She'll actually be at the Gold Saucer working as an actress in the same world where, in whatever universe, in the alt-verse of FF7 where Zack is still alive. That's one theory I've seen people, you know, mention before. That she's dead in that world but alive in the other one. Alright. Off we go to another... Your head hurts? Yeah, it can. I've gotten used to Nomura and most of his craziness, though. Time to use force, because it's kind of far away. Any of them acolytes nearby? No? They seem like they're getting very sparse, but there's like 6 or 7 of them I still need to kill. So besides Half-Life Alyx, what was my favorite game this year? Ghost of Tsushima. Yep, that one. Fortunately, Resident Evil 3 was, you know, is alright, but it was also just, you know, clearly no Resident Evil 2 remake. Now I'm just waiting to see if Cyberpunk is, you know, thrills me and excites me in ways I've never known. But also FF7 Remake would also be in the list of games I like this year. Feels like it's been 3 years since the FF7 Remake release. Well, this has been a very long year for everyone. I think that probably is one of the reasons. This is not a normal year. Just think how good next year can be, since you'll get your get yourself vaccinated, get back to normal life. It'll just be like the best year ever, just because it's normal. Maybe we'll get, you know, admitted to the Galactic Federation as well. Alien year. You're not excited to see how big you can make my genitals? Well, I know how big I can make my genitals. I can make them probably about the same size I can in real life, which is humongous. It's not a good idea to, you know, overemphasize what you don't have. What you have already. I mean, when you're 12 inches, do you really need any more? And after that, you're just like, yeah. Just doesn't feel realistic now. Alright, new point. Someone sneaking? Thought he was an acolyte for a second. Average dick energy. I radiate that. You think that's an insult, do you? GMC, thank you for the sub to Annabelle BF. You're speaking as a vagina haver. Average dick is pretty good. Most women will tell you, yeah, they prefer that, yeah. It's not really apparently very good getting, you know, pounded in the uterus. It's really more what you're doing with your hands anyways, than other parts of your body. Alright, that's all this place y'all marked off. Off to the mission. Brimcliff Monastery. Oh, you have to go around the ocean to get to that one. Actually, isn't that like an ice field or something? I don't know what the hell they're doing that. Or is it just fog? I haven't noticed this tiny island here until just now. Depends more on skill? Well, yeah. Netflix-esque gaming model experiment? That would just be like what Microsoft is doing. Which I thought they were already doing themselves. Just to not as big of a degree. How much can't believe that question is out being asked in chat. How much dick is too much, though? I guess if you're gonna ask a lady that, it should be in a Twitch chat where you don't have to worry about being judged too harshly. Twitch chat, where romance is learned. Everyone becomes Chad. Where are you at? I'm here. You're in there.
Show me.
Good morning, Dartigan. Are you saying good morning to my, my Wang?
Isn't it pleasant?
I mean, it thanks you for that. I mean, it's very nice to be, noticed.
No sound but the birds and the wind in the grass.
Never.
Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
Let me tell you something. Christians love killing each other. This is nonsense. We will lose the element of surprise. Fine, we'll do it your way.
You know the people of
Let's see him humiliate himself.
Eyes, I trust you.
Nice cock, thank you.
Eivor. I will do what I can.
You've got a nice one too. Guys love complimenting each other on their dicks, by the way. It's a very, very common in our culture.
Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together, we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London, we live in harmony with
Have I heard
the
of George
Danes.
Carlin? Yeah, the famous
So could
comedian.
you.
Of course I have.
Your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you.
Where are you?
God's
Welcome.
name,
Noise.
walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay.
Says what we're all
Like it or
thinking.
not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit. Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us. That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in
Oh, this
London
actually
for us.
worked.
Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you...
Okay, it only gets rid of a few of them.
Brave try, friend.
Well, we got 2 of them out of there.
It's my way. When words fail,
Right.
iron speaks loudest.
Find to poison everyone. It's not a war crime. This is well before the Geneva Conventions.
Come on.
Work with me. Together, lads. We have this.
Yeah, thank you for dying to the poison. Thank you. It's the Geneva Convention suggestion? No, suggestion, you can say. I feel bad, he's just being cowering in a corner now. God, this combat system just can bite me. You though. No one said you need 2 arms. There's one left over there. Hiding. It's hiding. Boy, come on out of there. You idiots, don't walk into the... You idiots, you are complete morons.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now
Good.
we'll see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
Do what we do. New mission? New mission.
I feel stronger already.
You wouldn't say no to seeing more Jill X tentacle action, so you like that scene where she got deep-throated by a bug? I mean, I'm not judging, to each their own, whatever gets you there.
Okay. We do the right thing here.
At least at home we have the law to
You think the next God of War will be as good as the last one? I mean, how am I supposed to tell you yes on that? I don't know. I mean, they could fuck it up. They could always fuck it up. I mean, all you can do is hope that it ends up being good. It's a developer with a solid track record, so you can at least put some faith in that. That's really all you can do. On it, a horny Jess. She's just trying... I've been talking about how she's like the sweetheart of the chat. I think she's trying to like... She doesn't want to be known as that. It's like, no, I'm just as perverted as everyone else. Hey. I now know what this is for. Of all the comments I'd read aloud, that one. I see everything. It's too late, I've seen everything. That didn't go very well, did it? More nickel ingots that I don't need. Thank you, game. I love being rewarded for stuff that is useless to me. Being really shoddy on the tungsten. Is Santa and we're all on his naughty list. Hold on, I'm loading a comment to that in my brain. I gotta figure out how to apply to that. Do I just go with it and also make a horny joke in response, or do I like admonish? Siege of Port, burn the grain stores of Gildefort. Oh, we got all these options. Look at this. Look at these options. They're many. I mean, everyone's already on my naughty list. I will flirt back. I always choose to flirt back when given the option. Don't I? Recommended level to fight Fenrir is 350. Was it that high? I thought it was like 250. I guess we'll continue weakening this place by doing this other stuff. Why didn't I? Move all my markers and then place a new one. There we go. Triple the garrison at Brigglesworth, or what is it? No, Briggsworth. Then destroy Fulke's supplies at Crollia. All 3 of those. Then we'll be ready. Do not peek at your browser history. Why? What am I going to find there? What did you do? What have you been looking at? I mean, if you're telling me that, preempting this, not just, interested. But the thing I've noticed is that whenever someone says that, it's the tamest stuff. People who actually look at really freaky stuff have no problem, usually don't really have much issue sharing it. They're not gonna like, yeah, don't look at my browser history, and you look at it, it's like, oh, it's missionary style. You know, the real freaks like, no, hey bro, come here and watch this this tentacle porn shit with me. It's awesome. Love it. They want to include more people in their kink. What about Fulton style? No, where you put them in a headlock? I don't know. Some people might be into that. Some people who like choking, after all.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Speak to Uba.
Guildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos.
Of course, chat. Two Girls, One Cup is a very well-known meme. That's not that, mysterious of a thing.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers.
Fulton extraction? Oh, I thought we were talking about a different conversation, Jim. Alright, cool.
One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too.
What conversation did you come back to? Apparently browser history.
Take care. We might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Let them eat ashes. Burn the grain silos. I'm gonna go to work. So,
what do you see?
Was that? I guess that's a grain. Yeah, they're grain silos. Hmm. I didn't know my chat was so good at giving off sex ed. Chat, would you take sexual education from a Twitch chat? I don't know if it's a good idea. Might be some issues with that one. Gilga. Oh, he's got bombs.
Damn you, please! God won't let us lose. Over here! Got an intruder, man!
Am I implying I wouldn't? Well, I already know the basics, so I'm good. That's really all you learn in sex ed is the basics. Really, it's about just teaching you how to get STDs, to be honest. Sexual education doesn't do anything about, like, telling you how to make it, fun. I personally would lobby, like, hey, sexual education needs to come with, complete course on technique. Not just, hey, wrap it up and, don't get pregnant, don't get, disease. Take a lot of the social anxiety, well, the anxiety that comes along with it.
Not on my watch. This one's mine. Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Ow. Ow. Practical exams? Well, that... Wait, it's kind of hard to examine that. You just had to, like, do a written test. I don't think we're that, forward thinking. Good. One of your teachers taught techniques? Hmm, interesting. That feels like it'd be really super awkward for a teacher to do. I mean, most of them have a rough time anyways as it is teaching you basic sex ed. Right. Today, kids, the lesson will be on doggy style. What was that, teacher? Doggy style.
Suffer!
Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to burn silos. That's right. Didn't know grain silos would go off like a bomb, though. And that idiot just got taken out by it. Fire burn! Right, feels good, doesn't it? Gotta go. See you later, GMC. Thank you for the gift subs tonight. Fine powder, well, yeah, there's such a thing as like flour explosions and stuff, but that's just grain. It's not been turned into a powder yet. It's a grain silo. This hasn't been milled.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
So we just got one left. Maybe more. No, there's definitely more over there. You know, we're starving our enemy, but I think we're also destroying these people's livelihoods because there's a lot of just regular people living here. AI is bad? Yeah, AI is... Well, the AI for this entire generations of games have been disappointing. Because the two consoles, the PS4 and Xbox Series X, and was Xbox whatever one, went with really crappy CPUs for that generation, so they didn't really couldn't really didn't have enough overhead to make the AI better while doing graphics and everything else. So that's one of the reasons that AI doesn't seem like it moved at all this generation. I'm hoping maybe we get better AI with the upcoming stuff.
Let's see you.
That would be nice. Because that really needs a lot of work. AI is very basic in games, and we're actually at an age when we're getting really good AI, artificial intelligence research done. So it's about damn time it happens. How many more grain silos are left? 3, it looks like. Better AI? Well, everything is more work. But AI is getting really good these days in terms of like the way it's being researched. I was reading recently about a huge breakthrough where they're all some of you probably heard of protein folding. That's apparently a very, very, very big deal when it comes to biology and making medicines and all this other stuff. And they recently just had, oh yeah, AIs can do that better than any human can ever possibly hope to do it. So you won't have to like turn your PS3 on to do folding at home anymore. Damn it, nerd. Last words spoken by man will be, let's try this the other way. I personally hope it's just a big old re. What's up, eye guy? How you doing? Chad, you preloaded Cyberpunk yesterday. Keanu told me to go back to sleep. Yeah. You're gonna need that energy for gaming time. God, spear dudes are annoying. I'm an AI? I mean, one day, maybe. Become upload, reject humanity and all that. Maybe one day we'll all just be a big upload somewhere on a cloud server. How's the fields? Alright.
Show me.
Did that not blow up? It did not. Like the Matrix? Pretty much. Feels like we're heading that direction more and more. Technology seems like it's advancing very quickly. Ever since like in 2015, it feels like just technology's got a shot in the ass and just been accelerating really quick. You don't expect better AI next gen. Well, it depends if developers want to do it or not. Some of them might be fine with it. Some of them might not want to. But there'll probably be that one game where someone really just wants to move it forward. And maybe that'll inspire this. Sometimes that's all it takes. See you later, Jim. You have a good night. Oh, those stood up in unison. Want to dig into the files and listen to the soundtrack, but Cyberpunk won't let you. Yeah, it's encrypted for a reason to keep you from doing that. Ugh. Last one.
Is it over? I was just working up a sweat.
There will be Saxons enough to test you in Portchester.
I will hold you
We're at a point where people are protecting because AI is going to take jobs. I mean, protesting. Yeah, AI is said to take a lot of people's jobs. Even if it ends up not being quite as big a deal as people think it is, even just like self-driving AIs will take a lot, because a lot of people drive for a job more than you think. That alone would be a huge issue, but there'll be a lot more than that actually. Level up time. Heavy damage. Critical share, why not? Alright, what's my next mission? Let's see. Destroy full case supplies in Crawlia, and then there's finally cripple the garrisons at Briggsworth. 2 more. Man, this mission is taking forever to get to. Yeah, we'll do this one. Detroit become human. Only the authorities had a plan for taking care of people who lose their jobs because of AI. There's not really a lot you can do. We're entering an age where a lot of people's jobs are just going to disappear, and there's not really much you can do because AI and robotics is going to eat a lot of people's jobs for breakfast. Whoops! 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 That was not jumping into the pile like you were supposed to, my friend. I mean, you can attempt to retrain people, but a lot of people just don't really take to that very well. I know from experience of people I've known. Some people just inevitably end up getting left behind, and that's, really shitty. People in madness. This is why your first RPG... This is why my first RPG and I absolutely loved it, but watching you play it again, now I can definitely see it as lacking depth. All this... I wouldn't really call this an RPG, to be honest with you. It's trying its best to be one, but it doesn't really have that same feel to it. People are going to start revolutions and fight AI. They would lose. One battle, eventually you're not going to want to fight that. I mean, we're talking about stuff that'll be better than you at your own job than you could ever hope to be. And eventually you'll be fighting the wars, too. I think Amazon drones will ever turn on us. Well, they're just going to be delivering stuff. I think those ones would be a little bit easier to deal with. I'd be more worried about the police or military drones. It's hard to encapsulate that future. I mean, we're starting to get into the areas that talk about stuff like singularities and all that kind of thing. Once you get deep into the AI conversations, that inevitably comes up. Like what happens when you have AIs that are smarter than any human could ever possibly be, which is a real possibility. speak to Soma. Watching my FF7 remake video and realized that you said Yuri only does comic roles except Spider-Man. That moment I really wish you had played Prince of Persia. Is he the main voice actor in that one? Well, he's got serious roles, but he just does a lot of comedic roles, especially when he's not the main character. He gets cast in a lot of the just goofy characters. Hey, Shrey, you have a good night, man. Over there.
Guide me.
You probably had an issue where they created 2 AI and they created their own language. I heard about that. It's a very weird relation. It's like to me when they were like asking for stuff. But you know, AI is a field I'd like to stay knowledgeable on. It's pretty interesting stuff. And it's exponentially growing. I mean, don't need to say that multiple times. Exponentially developing.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
Use the archers.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
She fighting Yope. Saxons will attack Soma and her men. And, okay, you can get started any day now. There you go.
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me.
You know, it sucks when you have a horse croak come out instead of a war cry.
Follow my lead. So much longer, John.
More Saxons! Hold them back!
Come at me.
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat.
Save your energy, Eivor! They're making all
Stop talking shit, Eivor, and swing. How do you think you get that big with a diet from the 9th century? No, I don't think there was that much protein usually in a man's diet.
The numbers dwindle! We are winning! Do not falter now, Soma!
Never!
Stand me straight. The Lord will see us prevail.
What's the point of that big health pool when you can just decapitate enemies at any part? Depends. Uh-oh.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Where poison is the only ability that really matters. Oh shit! What are you doing? Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This guy just interrupted my frickin' mission. And he's got a red skull over it. Oh, you're a big one, are you? Oof. Help me out there. Yeah, I do have help of my own. Might become doable. Oh, get out of the poison. Get out of the... Oh, Was this my poison or his? I can't tell.
Enough! Raleigh dances with horse tongues. Soon it will be ashes.
Archer! Lower
Ow.
your bows and return to camp!
I'm distracted, video game. Stop.
Forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
Well fought, Eivor. My archers and I
Don't you
will
leave.
return to
Don't
camp.
you leave. You help me fight this big bastard. I think the archers are helping too. Yeah, shoot at him, boys. Get him. Get him. Oops. Oh, that worked out. Worked out well, in fact. People just build their whole village with hay back then. It was what was around. It was easier to work with than anything else. Would you rather take all year to cut and fire bricks, or just thatch it with some hay?
He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. They came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
Yep, whatever. Didn't even have anything to say. That one was accident. I just meant to do the mission. You got him too. Not complaining though. Which one would... Guess we killed another one of these guys. Yeah, that big guy. Get these blue check marks off, exclamation marks off them. The ones I've killed already. Don't need those. They're messing up the feng shui of the UI. Eventually we gotta go kill the Dart chat. He must die by my hand. Well... Find a clue. Investigate Meldon's Southern camp along the eastern coast of Essex, and you'll find the next clue for that person. So two of them we have to follow up on. Well, technically, a bunch of them. And then we'll hang out with Dartfell, the Legend of Dragoon. Oh, you don't hear too much about that game. A lot of people don't bring it up. I take it you've played it though? Good stuff, isn't it? Sadly, I don't think that'll be one that gets a remake, or from the developer that makes all those, unfortunately. Alright, I think this is the last one in the series, and then we attack the castle. Many, many years ago. Oh, but you can always play it again. Get yourself a Pakistani GameCube and you can play it anytime you want. I actually still have my disc for that game, believe it or not. I still have my greatest hits PlayStation disc of Legend of Dragoon. Right, here we go. Am I gonna play the Nier remake? Maybe. When does it come out? Sometime next year? Have they just made the Nier remake look prettier, or they've actually fixed it? Because I always heard that game's gameplay was kind of bad. So I would hope they've actually taken time to make the combat fun. Anyways, let's do this. Cat, have you gotten sleepy already on me? 10:30 a.m. It's not a remake, it's just a remaster with combat improvements. Well, well, that's what I meant to say. I know it's not a full-on remake, but yeah, the combat, as I always heard, was kind of weak. I think they've also gotten rid of the two different versions of it. You no longer can play as like the older dad character for main character. You get to play as the pretty boy, Japanese kid. You can no longer be dad. You can only be brother, or something like that, right? Which is good. They should. I don't know why they wouldn't leave that as an option. You could choose either or. But I guess they had to focus on one over the other. See you later, gamer. You get to play the teenager. Yeah, well, like I said, it's not really, it's a complete change in the story character. It's like you go from being a dad to the brother. To be honest, it's probably not that huge of a difference. You're really just protecting a younger, cuter girl. It would have been nice if they just left it in there. Like, you pick which one you want to play as.
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Bassam. You'll be nearby.
The older version was made for us Baka Gaijin. I always knew that's a reason, but I still think, why not make it so you can still play that one if you like. Cripple the garrison at Briggsworth. Then after this, we can rescue brother, I guess. This game drains chat as well. I'm doing my best. Fuck, I keep the conversation going, even if I have to take the conversation in weird directions. Doesn't matter. As long as there's talking. Ooh, stuff. Give me. Just a reminder, you are doing great. Keep up the good work. You are bigger than this stupid game. Well, I appreciate the support. But I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry. This game isn't draining my sanity or anything.
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, our men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Sabotage Bridgeworth. There is a commander in the keep, there is a commander at the dock. Burn the boats. Said open by map, but that ain't helping. The man, you'll use bird.
Have a look soon.
Two commanders and a burned boats over here, yeah. Those boats? Guess so. How will you handle the main versus side quests in Cyberpunk 2077? Not sure which your usual method is for... I'll do the ones that interest me the most, essentially. I mean, I will have to, like, mainly focus on the plot, but whenever I find a quest that interests me, we can do it. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. I meant for this to be stealthy, but I've already screwed it up. Good. How's the game after a month of... Has it really been a month of playing this game? It's not been quite that long. It's the same as the first day I started playing it. It's changed very little. Do I dislike or like many of them? Most of the ones I make videos on, I like to some degree. I mean, they're not always like my favorite game ever, or making that list. But usually I'm generally in favor of them. It's only occasionally that I've, seen a game that I really despise. Thankfully, because I much prefer to work on games I enjoy.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Of course, everything be locked. Almost a month. Not sure. I forget which day I started playing this. I think it's been a little, not been quite that long yet though. A labor of love, sin. Well, I just prefer to like make fun of something I enjoy. It feels more natural to me. It's Or like, friend, poking fun at another friend, really, is what I've always looked at it. I usually find that my best videos come from, anyways, from that method. You there. Stop skulking, I need you.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Been playing on and off for 28 days, good God. Good God. Good God, mate. No game should take that long to finish.
Hey! Don't get it away from me!
I think this may be the longest game I've ever played, or, well, it's definitely the longest game I've ever streamed. Stop! Those things are useless when I try to use them. Shit, that goes going for the belt. Oh, fuck.
Hold together, lad!
Fuck, why did I miss everything? I've become a spooter? I don't know what that means. Sounds like a meme word that doesn't actually have any meaning whatsoever. I don't think it matters now. I think you got the alarm off. What is a spooter, though? Saying you're a spooter means nothing to me. It just sounds like funny meme language. Oh, your name is Spooter. I thought we were talking about something specific. Like an actual definition for something. You have to remember, what game I'm playing. I can't think properly. Get through door. Really not killed either of the two commanders yet, despite all the people I've murdered.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Go back down there.
Hey! You finished! Hey, what? Oh, God!
There we go. Okay, I need to burn these boats too. You seem... yeah, you're one of them. You do call us subs small spooters, so I guess that's a meaning. Well, as long as you found a Q word for it, that's fine. Alright, go boom.
Have to repair that. That burns.
Let it soothe. You're back home with your lovely stream people. Oh, thanks. Hope you're enjoying. Well, it's a weird... oh, there's a chain I gotta break here, isn't there? Haven't done that in a while. So, up there. And down we go. I don't like how close they are with all the nuclear weapons and shit. But what? It just got real quick, whatever we're talking. Oh, hello. talking about.
The other side must be barred.
Of course. So I'm gonna get in from the top. We're gonna shoot through the window, maybe? No. Be more boats to burn somewhere. I don't see them. Howdy, Ultimate Fatty. How you doing? You're afraid of Americans? Ah, I'm afraid of Americans. Afraid I can't help it. We're not really that fearsome, I don't think. I think we're fine. We're just big, cuddly teddy bears with nuclear capabilities. And the most advanced standing army in the world, but we're fine. The government, though? Well, all governments are technically scary. Something new. You know, it could be worse. Could be dealing with China or something. Yep. Having China on your border, that might be then you might have a bit more to be worried about. Alright, burn more boats. There. I feel like Dart is a burn head. You mean like I wanted to vote for Bernie? I didn't really have a preference this election. I was kind of let down by all the options. No one really felt like they were my candidate. I know that's a stupid thing to say, like, that's my candidate. But Yang came the closest because he's the only one thinking of, like, the long-term future of, you know, AI and robotics and all that stuff.
No more sailing.
But even him, I don't really think his ideas were, like, would have worked. Because I don't think there is any kind of idea that's really going to work, because it's, you know, just something that's going to play out. Old white fascist men? No. Okay, that's loaded. Are there anything other than old white fascist men or old white racist men? I'm feeling a little attacked here.
What do you see?
I don't think I'm either of those. But you thought I were an AI? That's eventually. That's on the list of things to become.
Won't take long. Christ is surely with us.
Who came the closest? Hillary was your candidate personally? I mean, I'm not gonna get into politics for my personal self because I don't want that being a thing in my channel. So I keep my vote to myself. I mean, I think you could probably guess who I voted for. I mean, I don't keep it that secret. I'm a pretty center-left guy after all, but I'd rather have people not be able to pin me down and like, oh, I'm not watching that guy's content. Because that's usually how it happens these days. When am I going to run for democracy? That's an interesting way of putting it. Run for office? Never. I would not win. I mean, our candidates? There are very few good candidates you'll ever find. In my life, I don't think I've ever had a single candidate I didn't have to turn my nose up at. But, again, I think that's most countries. There's always a compromise. Cloud for Prez? He's got some serious issues. Some serious identity issues. I don't think I'd vote for Cloud, to be honest with you. Cool pretty boy hair isn't enough. And the ability to wield a gigantic fuck you sword either isn't really a vote winner. Steve Rogers? No. Where am I going? Okay, we can now finally, what? Lead the assault on Portchester. No, I will do. Thank you very much. Bigford. Senator Armstrong makes you scared? Well, he's kind of meant to. He's kind of an Ayn Randian objectionist. Cloud gets bitches? Are you sure about that? He gets interest from them, but he doesn't actually reciprocate very much. He's one of those too cool for girls kind of guys. In other words, gay. He goes on a date later. You can make him go on a date with Barrett, by the way. I don't think that's a spoiler since it's optional. But you can make him just, go on a big romantic date with a big old Barrett. And it's fun and romantic. Hey, Marlene needs a mom, and Cloud, is kind of halfway there. The only reason, well, hey, you can tell Barrett, Barrett's a great dad. That's that, and women like that kind of thing. You out to bed? See you later, Popcorn. What about Roach? Probably not so much a guy who wants to have sex with his motorcycle. I don't think he's gonna make good dad material. I don't think he even understands how sex works from the way things go. Do I have tea left? Nope. Yeah, I got a sip left. Let me swig this down. Cloud with Zach? That only used to be like brothers doing it. That's creepy. You stop. FF7, you had Cloud go on a date with Aerith. Tifa, well, you can go on the date with Tifa too. It really, there was a system in FF7 that was kind of like determines your relationship status with several people by the decisions you made, and that was kind of in Final Fantasy VII Remake too. There's 3 different scenes you can get later on, one with Aerith, Tifa, and Barrett, before you go to the Shinra building, and it's based off the decisions you've made throughout the game. Like, say, did you accept the flower from Aerith, and other such things like that, and what few decisions you can make in the game. And so I think that's leading up to what will happen in eventually too. Who you'll end up going on a date with. What about Cloud? No, not Cloud and Yubi. I think it was literally Sid. I mean, I think Sid was also an option, I think. But it was mainly Barrett, Aerith, and Tifa. And I think Sid was a possibility. I don't remember if Sid was a possibility or not. Would be a better mother, Aerith or Tifa? I mean, I think they'd both be great moms. Why am I asked to judge this, by the way? Feels weird.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Elderman Hunwald, you honor your father by answering my call. Swanborough sends her regards.
My lady love, let her name be my flame of hope, for I confess the thought of this battle turns my guts to water.
Fighting is easy. Just look your opponent in the eyes, then put an axe between them.
Yes, I remember. Well, I have brought the best archers in Lincolnshire to lend their bows to your cause.
This feels like it's setting up to be some epic final battle, this raid, because I'm building up so much to it. Is this like in-game stuff? I'm not entirely sure what's happening. Like, this is what all the alliances is for or something.
Birsten, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Illerich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope.
They change Wutai. I actually like that they change Wutai's status, because they were completely optional in the original. You didn't have to go to Wutai, and they were just a tourist trap at that point. So the like that they've been brought back into the story is actually a political power.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise? So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today.
Man, it sure is nice to make the nations go to war over our rescuing our brother. That's a just cause. We fight for democracy? Nah, I need my bro needs rescuing. Can I? Thank you.
I appreciate your efforts to spare the innocent, Eivor. At least we saved some lives here.
One day, Saxon and Dane, Norse and Britain.
Wish you had the channel points to make me sin Persona 5. You and so many others do as well.
The peace were not paved with so many skulls.
We cannot choose the way the world is. Our only choice is how to face
But it's just there to tease you, is all it really is.
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. I cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erke, do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on
Someone just wasted 10,000 more. That's 10,000 fewer he has to spend on that.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
But you two aren't helping? I thought you were here to help. Don't go home yet. Alright, let us start the battle. If you watch other channels all day, it adds up to this channel. I am the prime. What's up, Code? Code, how you been, by the way?
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar.
Infinite Moo? Yes, I do.
Maybe that one day our
I'm not going to do it, though.
But at least we can say
If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have to bother spinning it. Just like, yeah, I'm going to do this now. Working on 3 game dev projects. How are they going? Anything interesting? Or is it just making Pong over and over again? Which is what I hear a lot of student game developers have to do.
I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
1 web game, 1 in Unreal Engine, and a team, 1 in Unity. So basically everything you need to know then.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
From who? I've got every kingdom nearly allied to me.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We're ready, chat. There's no time to... Yeah, let's do it.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head...
The Scots? They called in the Scots?
Let us begin.
Is this a final mission? I don't know. I can't figure any of that out because it feels like it should be since they're using all my alliances for this. I can't think they'd do that again later on. And we're here to rescue our brother, but I don't think it is.
Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
I mean, I
Then
can climb.
Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Isn't he like really important to you? Why are you torturing him? There is no in-game in Valhalla. Of course there wouldn't be. It's a very, very groundbreaking game, isn't it?
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself
Thinking about Tech Mage, who was looking for a cyberpunk game. Third-person action RPG with stealth elements. Character you control is 3 main weapons: magic bow and your bow's second function. Hope it turns out well and you make a good game then.
For today is the day we carve our names into legend.
Are you inspired, chat?
I'm coming for you, brother.
Want to be in the history books, it is. Charge. Are we fighting Bassam? We're fighting that lady who kidnapped our brother.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
I don't think I should.
Clear the way. Let's take down this palisade.
Yes, these are in the way. Ow. What am I doing? Oh, we hit the ram through these first? Uh-oh. Do it, boys.
Face us, Fulke. Your cowardice betrays you.
Did they just call me a coward because I'm... What? It's already taken care of. I'll climb up there and take care of these guys. How about that then? Never mind, I can't. Oh. Good.
Break open that gate. Watch out for the oil. Courage, men. Let the ravens gorge and
Just courage, man. Don't worry about the flames. Fire's good for the skid. You know, P5 has 6 endings. I have no doubt that it does. You know, I'm playing a game that doesn't really seem to end. It seems more interesting at this point in time. Oof. Destroy one of the palisades. Alright, I shall do that. You boys continue fighting. Whoa. Goddamn auto lock. Lift the focus. You need to think of your dissertation project for next year. How many years you got left to, study left for your tech artist role? There's really no reason to fight all these dudes, just move through. Okay, climb up there and release that. Gotcha. All we need is yelling in battle does help. There's actually a name for that in some places. But it raises your chi, that's for sure. Destroy the palisades. What? Witcha. And invading a castle is super easy. Need fire thing.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud! Die! Follow my lead!
Sorry for not keeping up with chat right now. I'm focused. Well, I didn't mean to destroy that. Fuck.
Get round the side. You're dead.
Who is shooting at me? Guess it's coming from somewhat. Need a... Hold on, chat. Got to destroy this after all, because these guys are just get on it again. A moo battle cry? Well, we know what that is, and it just moo. I need to take a oil pot over there. And we're done. Now we enter. we let our men just do all the fighting while we cowardly advance.
The keep is in sight. We must find our way to it.
Being a Viking is badass. Get to run past all the combat. Oh, that guy's got a key. That guy's got a key.
We meet again, heathen. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Wait.
Mistake will not make twice.
Who is this? Oh, it's this dude. Oh, yeah, this guy. Maybe I should have just killed. Oh, fuck. Killed him after all. Where'd he go? Can't see. Guy is using two giant claymores to fight. You're aiming to get a tech, yeah, it's right. Same thing as a good friend rune. In we go.
Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs.
This would be an awesome moment if I haven't done it like a dozen times already. Alright, who wants to bet if we're going to be fighting our brother? He's been brainwashed.
The Lord is my strength.
Pretty sure that animation was way off, but whatever. Would it be appropriate to compare this gameplay to hamsters running on a wheel? I compared it more to like pushing the boulder uphill. That seems like the better one for me. Think you're done, and they're like, nope, rolls back down on top of you.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Take him. What limb did you cut off him this time?
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Hope this isn't Sigurd's blood. Sorry, had to.
Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer.
My brother is in another castle. Let's hope that isn't what they do. Like, nope, I took him from here days ago. You won't find him here, but you're wolf-kissed. I will be very cross. My entire crew is here. In we go. I'm sure the boss fight that's coming will involve all of them. They won't be kept out of it. Your story is in another castle. The game is in another castle at this point. Nothing was in... Actually... What? Nothing actually exists in this game. Move! Move! I need through that door. Uh-oh. Maybe if I walk out here, they'll follow. Or... Stop. What? Hater? Hater?
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Excuse me, lads. Get inside church. Simple enough. What's my 2020 game of the year right now? The Half-Life Alyx. Followed by Ghost of Tsushima and FF7. Pretty good choices, I think. I'm still waiting to play Cyberpunk to see if I add it to the list or not.
This door will need the strength of two. Help me out here. Fulke.
He is not gonna be his raiding days are over, I think.
Help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I don't think you're helping him. In 9th century, those wounds are fatal. That's some good old sepsis and blood loss. Why did we kidnap her back when we were talking to her in that one church? I don't know, we just decided not to for some reason. I thought she wanted him because he was like a sage, but then she just kept him and tortured him. What was the point? Thought he had like a purpose. Maybe that's still to be discovered.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Saver. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
Whoops.
This ends here.
Well, she is tall.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
You like pull up manlet.
Fine words now, Paladin.
I don't know if I can poison you since you're a boss character, but we'll see. Yep, apparently can.
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all.
I mean, she's just zooming is all she's doing. Uh-oh.
Do not understand.
What? What? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to follow. Oh, oh. She kind of fights like a spaz, to be honest with you.
Blind of mind, blind of sight.
Are you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
We're basically just in Goro's lair right now. And this is a great boss fight, isn't it? Not be able to see it. Come on.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
That why you cut his arms and legs off?
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Hate that I'll ever think Sigurd can talk to gods when he constantly talks to Odin. Yeah, they don't know about that though. We don't. They're both basically sages, I think, are they? They're just in different ways. Uh-oh.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
What? Okay. It's a metaphor, chat.
You can warm my flesh. My work will live on.
She's carrying her cross. We gotta scorpion this up. Oh, died from the harpoon. Oh, this is progressive, isn't it?
Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart!
What?
She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift!
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him!
That's really stupid, like, were they just clipping through his head like that?
A god trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold his terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
So, is she actually seeing this, or all... I can't even understand these moments anymore. I want to hold her and squeeze her and rub her and all that good stuff.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd.
That's not our brother, just y'all us imagining it. Whatever. What is going on, I couldn't tell you.
Let me walk.
Oh, I thought he had his legs cut off earlier.
Sigurd. Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers, to the walls!
So, I guess we haven't really taken care of the King of Wessex yet. Are we going to be doing that next, I guess? You can finish Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's about 20 to... Well, the main quest, but you can probably get lost in doing a lot of side quests. But that's a good thing to me. I don't like it in this game. Now, if she wasn't lifted up by an invisible force field, that was all in our mind palace. That guy just walked up and invaded my personal space.
Turn the tide.
Stay strong! Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you, son. Don't get careless now.
No!
One last effort! Drive them back!
By four, we're not done.
My own ability blinds me. Can't see shit.
We're not falter now, then! For Odin and for glory!
Seems like things are going in our direction.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Layla has been in this animus for 50 hours. Yeah, they probably stuck a catheter in her at some point, and also an IV drip.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us.
Ugh.
Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him.
He's gonna be really upset that I was banging his wife while he was gone.
May the gods guide you, Uber.
Good, bad, and there has been no good boss fights in this game. They've just been, like, forgettable. Alright, go back to camp now, I guess. We got a dagger. New quest, all that is past. Wait, what? Sounds special. Where am I headed? Back up here. Sure. Oh, they I wish these characters like Uba were relatively similar to the ones in Vikings on History Channel. I'm not really sure what that would be like, though. Don't really watch the History Channel myself. Whatever happened to the whole you stay in the Animus too long, the bleeding effect starts things? It's one of the many things they've dropped. The series has never been consistent with how that works. They basically just do whatever they want anymore. I mean, they've dropped entire... Well, they've finished some storylines, some that they were setting up in comics, like that whole AI thing, the Isu AI. Oh my... Oh, everyone's gone. Where time in the real world passes faster than you are in the Animus? I don't know. I don't know if they changed that or not. King sits upon the throne.
Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Yeah. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see.
Where's our thanks?
My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Did that sound crazy? I'm just asking. Not the final mission. I didn't think it would be.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
Yeah, it went so well just now.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of
I didn't speak to Sigurd.
Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate. But tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone, with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe
he lost an arm and he's been hitting the sauce. No, he's been woke. He got woke is what happened.
It's clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Woke to the truth of history, apparently, and that's he's mad about it. I don't know. Chat, I don't think anyone can make much sense of this anymore. Because there's not a lot here. I need to speak to Sigurd. Where'd he run off to? Over there somewhere. There's not enough direction to make sense of it anymore. It's just weird. And kind of dumb. Yallin and ballin'? Oh, that's a term I like. If I come across him naked in a pond, I'm gonna be very upset. No, he's visiting a grave. Okay. Bang his wife again just to teach him a lesson. Something tells me that's not going to improve his mood much.
My eyes. There you are, brother.
Yep, this is where I killed that guy and buried him because he's a dick.
What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Stark died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor.
Nailing his wife leads to the bad ending.
Blood and
Uh-oh.
fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so.
Well, I sent a lot of people to Valhalla that I killed.
My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. And for all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper.
I get it. The developers read Berserk and they really like the story of the guy destined for greater things who gets tortured and screws over everything you knew and loved.
Look, this is the face of a god.
I'm going to join the God Hand, Eivor.
My brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are
He's a Viking griffin.
A place I can no longer see.
And we're the old
I fear our paths
Gutsu.
diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Where is the demon horse? He hasn't been he hasn't been turned into a demon yet just yet. He's in that state where he's been tortured and just rescued. That's coming soon though. His behelit hasn't activated on the what was it? What day did they do that on?
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Let's tell her the good news.
Port to Randvi. I think she already knows. We just had a celebration. Yeah, the eclipse hasn't happened yet. Wait for that one.
My love.
You can't call me that now that he's back. It's gonna make things awkward.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
I just saw that new one pop up when I did that boo. Got pledge to someone else, huh? Gotcha. When does the Guts theme kick in? We can still go to sleep with her in their bed now, huh? Maybe we should end this and break up. Alright, so we got Homtonshire. Just, well, Winchester, I mean. Just 250. Gloucestershire is, within our power level. I guess that's the next one we'll pledge to.
What transpires in Gloucestershire?
You may have noticed that Gunnar has disappeared from his forge. He has traveled to Gloucestershire in search of a wife.
A wife?
He is in
I
love.
don't know why we need to keep making these alliances, though. We just kind of used it up.
Doesn't this happen with our dear lovelorn blacksmith? But there is a bright side. He has asked you to join him.
Join his
Hey,
search
hey,
for
hey,
a
hey,
wife?
how's it going, bro?
And see that he does
Bye.
not make a fool of himself. I believe he thinks that your presence would bolster his image.
Keep your relationship with her. It's just like a bad soap opera, and we're about as much as we can hope. Yeah, might as well keep the drama going, huh?
All right, I'll be Gunner's keeper, if only to bring him back in one piece.
Very generous of you. Make for the town of Gloucester. You will find him there.
Find and speak to Gunmar in western Gloucester. It is located where the Alfon and Thames rivers meet, the west side of the town. Hope she washed those sheets after, you know, things happen. So still more Asgard stuff to do. Hytham has asked you if I were to visit him and has received a new letter. Okay, that's that Winchester thing. So what do we got left to do? I mean, Jesus Christ. We got this Winchester place later, and I guess Winchester is its own little place. So there's two here. You got Huntingdonshire and Winchester. I don't know if this island down here is going to be something or not. Probably will be. And we have whatever's up here. Northumbria. Though I don't know if Northumbria is a kingdom we can pledge to or not. Probably is. Well, let's build up our camp a little bit more. I think we got more stuff. There's not a lot left to build, though, to be honest with you. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5 things left.
You are a good boy.
And it's all just boring stuff. They're like, hey, I actually should use my feast buff at some point. I've never actually used that. Okay, what are we building? How is this game not over yet? I don't know. I've been asking that for a while, haven't I now? What are you? Improves the feast buff, plus 3.8 assassination damage. Kyrie's woodshop. Sure. Build it. Just barely moving that bar anymore.
Eivor, it's Swanborough. Hello.
Hello.
Swanborough, you made it.
I did. I should send a letter to Hunwell to give him the news. Oh, you know how he frets over me.
He misses you, that is certain. But as Elderman, he cannot afford to let his grief overpower him.
I pray he fares well. I adore the lad, but I worry the burden will be too great.
He should be fine. He has the heart of a leader. Now come, settle in and enjoy your new home.
What do you do here? House of Hundwalt and Swanborough. Sure, I'll build that for you. You named a city in this era. What would you call it? Nottinghamshire cannot be the best possible. I'm guessing it doesn't mean what we think it means, though. That's our newfound language. Maybe snotting was a good word then. Alright, what's left to build?
What do you see, Sunan?
Okay, 3 things are all that's left to build. I don't see how those 3 things are going to get that bar full, though. How did the brother not find out about the... I guess because he just, he doesn't seem like he cares, to be honest with you. Even if he did find out. Wait. Built this one.
Go, Sunan.
Actually, is there anything left to build? I've already built this. But you can't upgrade buildings, can you, once you already build them? Have I been missing out on that the entire time?
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I need 5 more, barrels, so I can't build anything else right now. Alright. Guess we'll probably do another raid or something. Alliances do the rest for you? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, what are we doing? We got time for a little bit more tonight. Where's my quest? What quest? Find and speak to Gunmar in Western Gloucestershire. Where was Gloucestershire? It's located where the Afon and Thames rivers meet. The west side of the town. Ouse River. Great Ouse River. Ouse. Thames. So... Seeing it somewhere here. Yeah. Find and speak to Gunmar. It's located where the Afon and Thames rivers meet. Thames, Afon, yeah, so right here. The west side of the town. So he's somewhere over there. What happens if you get all these alliances? I guess it's just the end of the game, or at least one part of it. So I think we got time to get started on this. So the next time we play, we can make more moves. Good night. You have a good night, Joza. This game is going to end with Ivar being on the boat for a view. Oh, that is a reference most people are not going to get. So it's down there, I think. Yeah, so we need to grab that first. Oh, well, there's a really big blank area in the map. The entire area is a giant blank area, basically. I just haven't been down here yet, or up here into this, the wasteland. Yeah, there's one... I haven't been to this island either. I'm gonna guess that's a place I have to go later. I'm running out of places to raid, too. There's not many of those left. Finally off the boat when PS5s are back in stock. That apparently is not going to be until like April to get any of this new cool electronics that we all want. That's for the DLC. What, that tiny island? Whew. Fair warning, you have to kill the hunters or you can't beat the game. You mean the acolytes? I've been killing them. See, I've already killed most of them. There's one more I know of right now, and then I gotta find 4 more. There's no naval combat in this game? No, you only use your boat to, like, go up and down rivers. So, yeah. Made a fair amount of progress on taking out the water. Unless you meant something else by hunters. They're not really hunting me, because I did a mission where I burned a letter. So they don't actually actively hunt me down. What is it like when you don't burn the letter and they actually hunt you down? Do they actually search for you or something? I think that's what they did in Odyssey, if I recall. You get a PS5, you just need to sacrifice your army with the Valhalla. Reject your humanity, get a PS5. Well, no, I think I'd rather take becoming an eternal demon at that point. Though, to be fair, all the demons in, Berserk are basically giant cocks and vaginas. I've never really understood that bit of logic. Whenever you were in their territory, they hunt you? Yeah. Because I burned a note, though, that doesn't happen. It'd probably make it faster to find them. They not only reskin the game, they get rid of features, too. Yeah, there's new stuff, and they get rid of some old stuff from Odyssey. But it's mainly the same game. It feels exactly the same. Hey, Loud, you have a good night. Like there should be music playing. Someone pre-ordered over 1,000 PS5s and the company canceled it. Good, because the only reason someone would be pre-ordering that many is that you'll scalp them. They're not buying them for an orphanage, that's for sure. Up we go. How can you even afford 1,000? Well, they probably, like I said, it's probably an organization that was, you know, a scalping organization. Those exist. They even have like developed their own bots that they run. They basically charge a service to be part of their scalping organization and get access to their bots. Someone on Twitter that bragged about having 35 PS5s. Like I said, some of them, they might have some, like I said, it depends. If you already have that enough money to buy 3,500 PS5s, I don't know why you have to be in the scalping game, to be honest with you, though. So I'd be a little bit wary of that kind of remark. Someone's probably, a lot of these scalpers really like to, like, dress themselves up like, oh, you know how some rappers will like to, like, really, you know, inflate themselves, to say the least of it? A lot of the scalpers try to have that same attitude. Where they're like, yo, they don't fuck your feelings, tap in, buy my shit at high expensive prices, you know you want it, you can't deny it. A lot of them really go for that attitude, and will brag about having more than they have to. So I wouldn't believe everything they say. What is this move? Stun finisher, weak enemies may nearby cower in fear. You know what? Sure, we'll go toward that. And now that we have unlocked that, what do we got? We gotta look around. That our man is somewhere over here. That's a unique comparison. I think it's an accurate comparison. You'll see them try to like flash all the expensive stuff they buy and their great lifestyle. Like all based, and they also like to really portray themselves as entrepreneurs and businessmen. Some of the most shameless thing I've seen them do is when they get called out on their bullshit, they like bring up COVID-19. And they're like, well, in the year where COVID-19, where everyone has lost their jobs, scalping has actually allowed some of our members to afford to feed their families. So it's sad that some kids won't be getting their PS5 for Christmas. But otherwise, some of our users will actually be putting food on the table due to the grossly inflated prices they've sold PS5s for. They wouldn't have used that voice though, it would have been more baller. Or fake baller, I guess. Alright, where are you at? There you are. A popular opinion, scalper is an asshole moves, but it's just a luxury item at the end of the day. You can make that argument, yeah. But at least the people who want to buy it want to buy it so they get use out of it, not just make more money off it.
Eivor,
If you use Wesker's voice, I would not give them such a great voice.
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendinta, with my Zigwili.
Is that pardon?
Good to meet you as well.
How did you meet?
How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal, but she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Nath Mama Dad carried Evan Gillid and Anon. Couldn't help drews me.
Bridget Man Power, the last high priestess.
Translation?
They since passed on, but the current Elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this Elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
A union forged in love. Come, we go find him.
What is she saying? I don't know. It must be some like old English stuff.
What
Or
about
Gaelic? Maybe she's Scottish. Might be Gaelic or something.
Right, no daylight to waste then.
Yeah, she is Scottish. Let's see, not sure if you have touched on this, but what is the reason for the console's limited release? I think there's multiple reasons. COVID is a big part of it. You know, that's slowed down the release of a lot of it, you know, development of a lot of the chips. But I think they've also had a lot of yield problems with making the chips for the PS5s and Xboxes. Usually that's how it'll be when the first generation of a technology arrives. The chips will have a lot of yield issues. So they're just not getting as many quantity as they'd like. Why Animus no translate? Well, that has been an issue throughout the entire game. I'll walk past people speaking, you know, Finnish and, you know, Nordic and other stuff, and not be translated. The Animus doesn't seem like it can make up its mind very much anymore on how that translation works.
Samhain. Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Got the 40 containers of RTX 3090. I just heard it was $300,000 worth of GPUs that were stolen in China.
They have a haunted look about them.
But they were just MSI's GPUs, so they're not very good. Even the Animus can't understand Scottish. Well, it's not Scottish. They're speaking Gaelic, which is the original, you know, language of the Scots. Today, most Scottish are speaking English, just with an accent.
There's the elder man. Coonan!
Hard to believe even in this game they make Scots into a joke. You're like, oh, I can't understand them.
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his
That's a
task
good
is
leader, a
done.
man who wears deer horns.
Then let's introduce you to Tevder. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right
Oh, the skit of voice recognition software in Scotland. I've seen that.
Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse.
I don't think the French accent actually exists just yet, though. Then again, I don't think this English accent existed right now either. That didn't start till like the 1800s.
Crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
Like, don't like a bunch of linguists say that that actually Americans sound more like the natural English accent than the current English do. Like, a lot of the English accent comes from the 1800s and trends that started around then. But us Yanks have the more classical version of it. At least that's what I've read in a few places. I don't know how true it is, though. My friend's wedding.
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my way
Technically,
to
that
ale.
dear lady and the person who
Friendship
removed
comes
blind
afterwards.
playthrough are your bosses now? Do you feel about that? Dear lady is not a boss. She's like some part of some weird council that hasn't really done anything. And you know, Twitch is doing a lot of weird shit. Them removing blind playthrough is very dumb, but the worst thing is though is all the copyright issues that happen for some people. You brought stability. Watch your.
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
More poor moved to America, while those who stayed in England had. Not sure what the numbers of people moving, America were. If it would be enough to affect the entire sound of the language.
Turn it from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family before you whisk my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her join the Raven clan, but your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes.
Hey, Zero, you have a good night.
And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady
Isn't this your duty, like, convert people? Why are you so disgusted? You should take this as an opportunity. Let me tell you about Jesus.
You have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate.
Warm thighs, you say? You have your lap pillow.
Well, shall we then?
Just a good old-fashioned, tale of the wicker fire. Good old-fashioned lamp pillow.
Samhain. Kunon humors these pagans too much.
The crown of tree branch? Yes.
When I am Elderman. Fires and magic. Spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth.
Now this looks like a goddamn shire.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children.
These days you'd see someone make a YouTube video like, I made an old-fashioned old sod house built underground.
Priests in your lands. I've met a few.
Get a lot of views. I think I've actually seen that exact video made. Good.
I alone am the reformation.
We're almost done for the night, chat. Don't worry. Just hang with me for a little bit longer. We'll finish this mission and we'll be done.
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn.
Pointing out the issues with Catholicism, are we?
Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Just hurry it along. Doesn't look like he's praying. Looks like he's mourning.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Yeah, what did you mean by that?
Pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift.
Yeah, your textures are breaking on your armpit, by the way.
Interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
You can't make a joke about being on your knees and doing something dirty without someone's mind, coming to obvious conclusions.
A hair?
Tefter, get to safety.
I'm glad those pigs were just standing there ominously waiting.
Where did they come from?
You into the wrong, fucking Shia, motherfucker. Oh, goddamn. Again, England is proving to be as dangerous as Australia.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
Ubisoft doesn't understand Christianity from the looks of their games, but it's made by a diverse group of developers, though, of all faiths and ethnicities.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks.
He's gonna die.
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have
England
one.
doesn't have drop
Find
bears.
me at the festivities.
It does have cobras and mountain lions, though. According to this game. Nope. Pick the Gunnar. Marvel's New York has 100 heroes, but there is still crime in it. Well, maybe the just heroes aren't as efficient as we're led to believe. I mean, they're actually, it takes like what, tens of thousands of cops in New York City alone to, do things there as it is. 100 heroes wouldn't actually make that big of a difference when you think about the math. And half of them spend, you know, most of their time on another planet with, you know, crisis events or something. They get more name recognition by going into space.
Watch it, you arsling!
And the other half gets snapped away. Yeah, they're constantly replacing each other and getting confused too.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Brevo.
But
We're gonna go with that joke, continue it on, and let me talk. We're gonna continue that joke the entire time, aren't they? At some point, she's gonna speak English, and it'll be surprising and funny. She'll just blurt it out like, "What the fuck are you doing, Ivor?" And they're like, all look at her. You know how this joke works, right?
I kept my word to Kunan, and that spatcock Tefter lives.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tefter. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Niguiscal Anvela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Still funny, I mean hilarious.
Otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
We call it Halloween.
It's hardly a disguise. Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, let's hooden. Become the Mary Louved.
Knock on doors is Mary Lewd.
For cake and ale.
Trick or treat.
And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Oh, it's fitting, you know, bird.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
I need your eyes, my friend.
All right, trick or treat. I'm way too old for this.
Trick or treat.
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Lwyd. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Lwyd haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I'd most adore. Oh, rapping, huh?
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore.
Ha! Here then. Sweets for the Mary Lwyd. You've earned it.
Yummy.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see?
It's awful to have raisins.
The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cake.
Yo, I actually got, when I was a kid, I went trick-or-treating.
I am not going to
someone actually gave me carrots once. I was a bit confused, but then upset later on. They even have jack-o'-lanterns. Really bad jack-o'-lanterns made from, like, like those are pumpkins, but hey. Here, yeah, she gave me carrots. I just looked in the bag on the way walking away from her house. I remember saying exactly like she gave me carrots.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
Hope the gods is Mary Lou. I've been here knocking and a walking. Now give me a cake and ale.
I've been here knocking and a walking.
They made the
Now
kids,
give me
work for
cake
the
and
treats
ale.
back in these days.
Brilliant, that is.
Back in my day, the kids had to prove their rhyming ability before they got a Kit Kat.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Oh, I've gotten raisins, yeah, of course. But just the carrots were the weirdest thing, though. Just seems like no effort whatsoever, or they maybe they were want to give them a nutritious thing. The Viking version of trick of pillaging a house? Apparently no, just straight up trick or treat.
A worthy haul, and a tradition.
They call it the
worth keeping
hoodening.
up.
Apparently it wasn't for kids in these days.
Good.
Door went right. God, this is so glitchy looking.
Children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Moldy cheese.
Sweet as honey.
Well, I don't think there was such thing as non-moldy cheese in these days.
My cakes.
1 year later, we got the sexy Mary Lou costume was invented. That's the only good thing about Halloween. Find Gunmar's whereabouts.
Go, my eyes.
Though I think it's gonna be hard for most women to make a bird skull. Hold on a second. What bird did this come from? Or is this a horse? No, this is a bird, right? No, I think it's a horse. I can't really be sure. It's meant to look like a bird, though. It's got teeth. It can't be. It has to be a horse. For some reason, I was thinking there's a bird skull.
Go, Sudan.
Over there you are.
Said cloth is, take your false gods and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovel.
Key. Paper pagan house door key, huh? Yes, yeah, I noticed the teeth as well. That's what made me realize it's a horse. But just the shape of it made me think of bird for some reason. Also because, the assassins have always been known for, the bird motif with their hood and little beak on it. So just for some reason, my brain leapt to that first and foremost. It's over here.
My eyes, Sunan. Gunnar! Damn deserter.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them.
I mean,
to
he's not
your
wrong.
god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more.
We've gotten into it.
You
We want
seem
to
want
trick or
your
treat
nose
more.
broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
This is a 2-on-1.
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
He's a pro though.
Are you sure you don't want to stay?
We should recruit this man.
They know how to have fun. 4 spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Oh, Jesus! Doing people's elbows. Whoops.
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
John Cena's ancient ancestor.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue. Let's see that leg, then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Bob, thanks for helping.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes eldermen.
With Dina fall. Regardless of Poisel Puar.
That man called you a witch.
Again, still hilarious.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms.
Well, the garlic salt sounds nice, but the worms you can do without. Don't see how those are gonna heal.
Before you return.
Give me strength.
My modern is known I'm a humor towish gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
God, this mission is going on forever. Speak with Tutor. I think he doesn't. She isn't translated. Is it because she doesn't speak? Yeah, but everyone else seems to know what she's saying. But it's still just a classic joke that no one knows what Scots are saying when their accent is too thick. Wait. Kitty. And they're just gonna go with it this entire time, I think. Alright, well so far this isn't a very, a very pleasant Kingdom Alliance. Don't know where they're going with it just yet. Why has Ubisoft never learned proper pacing? Because it's hard, that's why. It takes experimenting and you have to be willing to cut stuff. Which do you think there was anything they cut from this game, by the way? Can you imagine that at some point this game was bigger, but there was some unfinished stuff they had to cut out of it? That's always the case with every game. There's always stuff that gets left on the cutting room floor. And this much made it in. Think about that. This game at one point was even longer.
Alone with your thoughts at last.
I'm excited for Cyberpunk. I'm looking forward to it.
Perhaps. Every moment
Oh, but it's a good game.
when you are the Harvest King. All this bounty. Soon, I will join it. But eat, drink, enjoy all that Gloucester's lush woods offer.
Quote Walter from Big Lebowski. Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling. Alright, you. What am I talking to you about?
Eivor, there you are.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks.
Join us. The lad will be easy pickings.
Thank the gods, yes.
Give me a cup.
Some ale,
Reviews for Cyberpunk have come out, mostly really positive. Yeah, I've noticed that people said it's got a lot of bugs.
Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason.
Any game that I hold hope? I mean, that's a weird way of putting it. Hope? I mean, I don't hope for games to be anything but a good game. And usually they are. How am I gonna drink with this thing on? I got a serious handicap. I'm not good at this minigame. Oh god, look how many things it's gonna... Oh wow, this is... Yeah, I'm losing this. 6 horns.
Got some on your boots? You are sweating.
More. Still going, I'm almost done for the night. Ah, 1. Should die after that. Depends on the alcohol content of it.
Good effort. nourishment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before him.
Happy about this.
Barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
I once knew another Wicker Man, but he was, killed by bees. What a waste.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame.
Imagine being born in this society, chat. Yep, time to burn the leader in a pagan ritual.
To Elderman Kunan,
What's cool with it?
and generous.
How does that even come to an idea?
Loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Original was better, no bees. Yeah, but you gotta admit, someone screaming about bees is funny. So who do we make an alliance with? This guy's gonna burn himself alive.
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good.
Does what they did to the girl in Silent Hill count as that? Not sure. Remember that she got burnt, but that's just them applying the original game's logic.
Tastes awful.
Kind of a different thing.
Good though. Eivor, speak truth. My feelings be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horses are.
It just seems like a party I'm at rather than actually getting in a kingdom alliance.
The heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
Way back then in India, I've heard about the women having to burn themselves if their husband died. That was something the British outlawed once they kind of took over. Hold on, we could sleep with the man of God. Alcohol loosens all things. Show me that. Maybe he'll teach me about that thing being on his knees.
Very, very nice.
I think I might like you even better when you're mean.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage,
All it takes, chat. Get him drunk.
But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest.
Is it just me or there are a lot more dudes to sleep with in this game than ladies? Or am I just missing them?
The treaty! The greatest!
It's only like my brother's wife, I think, that I've slept with as a female. Everything else has been like a guy.
This way, this way. Look out for the
No, there was a giant lady, but like I said, not even human. Play the mode where the animus selects your gender. Ivor is a woman. No. Well, it switches between it a couple times.
Words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much.
So if you play, well, I guess if you played as female Ivor, you're just like banging a lot of dudes. We're not gonna change those characters too.
Sometimes takes my tongue.
Maybe I'm missing them. They must be. I'm doing everything the game is having me doing. It just giving me more dudes. Apparently, England was a very gay time back then.
Of color and light. Whoosh.
Here we are. Right inside.
Stand back, everyone. About to have gay sex. Don't worry.
Do you feel warm?
I'll use the sheepskin condom.
Warm here. It's a wonder you don't walk around naked.
Male or female, and I'll probably be playing male in Cyberpunk.
Well, Come on in.
I'm gonna be wearing that mask while we do it too. Think about that. Think of that, wearing that mask behind you. Lady! Lady! No, not quite that, is it? No one can do a better drunk mission than them, can they? The mask stays on. Cosplay set. Wait, they are trying to do this stuff from Lenny. What the fuck, game? Okay. This is romance, by the way. Chat's getting weird again? I know. Game got weird too.
Hell's breath. What happened last night?
Did we kill someone?
And the effects of that draft still cling.
After, are you here?
Let's take this stupid mask off, that's for sure. How do I take that mask off, or can I take it? I guess I can't take it off during this mission? It's not any of these things. Yep, can't remove it. I thought maybe it's just for the night of Halloween. No, are they doing that mission where they have to find out what happened to you when you were drunk, really? Probably. Clues and riddles, it seems that way. I got blood on my hands. Now the next mission is clues and riddles. Investigate the bloody scene in Tudor's dwelling. What happened last night? Yeah. Exactly what they're doing. However, it's very late. I think it's time to stop. It's time to stop, chat. We've done enough. I played even over my normal time. This game doesn't deserve that, usually. God of War, Hellblade, Dark Souls, Monkey Island, Super Mario Sunshine, LA Noire, and now Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, just for the drunk mission alone, I guess. So, chat, I should be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow I record my lines, and I get started in the beginning of editing, but I should have enough time to do one more stream before I take another day or two off to finish up the video. So if you want to stop by tomorrow and say hi to me, I'd appreciate it a lot. Thank you for being here tonight, though. Thank you for being chill. Also, thanks for any bits or subs or gift subs tonight. And thanks to the mods. And thanks to each and every one of you. Make it worthwhile. Because this is the only way I'd be playing this goddamn game, by the way. Only way. Would not play it if I wasn't streaming it in other reasons. But hey, we'll get through it. Make sure you follow if you have it. You can join the Discord by clicking the link you see there in chat. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Or a great day at work. Whatever it is for you. Later.